Paralog is so good. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. I don't know why I held that for so long. What's up, Charlotte? Charlotte's asking, Lucky Crate, where are you going for vacation? I'm going to Thailand, actually, because it was the cheapest trip that this company offered. I really wanted to go to Japan, but my close friend and I decided that this was not the year for that, so we decided to keep it cheap and pick a different one instead. And so Thailand was the cheap option. So we'll see if that ends up being a good thing or not. What's up, Noreffie, Mary Sue, Lunar Cryogen, Zur, Kai, Lena's Art. What's up, Lena? Hydri, Jonathan Rios, Elvia, it's schmuchy grit gambling. Okay, thanks, Elvia. Constant selection run. Yeah! Constant sweep. Hello, Bright Sky. Gabe Ruiz. What's up, people? Thank you, Mary Sue, for the well wishes. Thank you for always being super excited, Mary Sue. I really appreciate that about you. Thank you, thank you. Kai says, I hope you find the lady boy of your dreams. No thanks. That will be the thing to avoid, okay? But you know what's sad? I feel bad for people that are actually in Thailand that are not ladyboys, I guess, because that is the #1 thing that people talk about and think about when you say Thailand. I find that extremely sad and disappointing. It is probably a very beautiful place. I will probably pet an elephant. I will likely go to the beach and live it up. And yet, that's all people talk about is the ladyboy thing. My assumption is if a woman comes up to me and is overly confident in talking to me, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm going to assume that's probably not a good thing because I feel like most girls are too shy to do such a thing. So I don't know. I'm going to try to avoid such things, but I think that might be like a mainland thing or something. I don't actually know if that's going to be on the islands, and I'm going to the Thai islands, thankfully. So I have no idea. Just come back and tell us about your trip. I definitely will do that. Thanks, Bright Sky. What's up, Salty Dagger? Catching me live from Germany. Welcome, my friend. That's cool. Unfortunately, again, I was not able to play between last stream and this stream. I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. And we are at the start of this month, but you know what? That gives us some time to be a little chill with this. We're gonna have to do some paralogs, I think, this month too. I don't know if it's gonna happen on this stream or not, but we're gonna explore the monastery like most people have opted to. Do I want to do any certifications? Constance, the girl Constance, I really want this to happen, and it's still not there. It does sometimes show that has a 6%, which means the Great Knight is less than 6%. There's no way. There's no way. I vow. I didn't think this would be taking this long, but this is happening. This is happening, and I vow that by the end of tonight's stream, we will have at least some progress toward said goal. In fact, I think we're going to do the sauna immediately as soon as we start this month, but let me just make sure there's nobody else that wants a brand new class here. Elvia says, I'm going to Hawaii in January because I'm graduating this year, finally. That's fun. Never been to Hawaii. Seems like a nice place. Although Hawaii, I watched some weird documentary about Hawaii a little while ago where it's like the tourism in Hawaii is both like a huge blessing and curse, because then it's like all these foreigners are there and they're like buying up houses and kind of like gentrifying it, and then the actual Hawaiian locals, I think, are kind of struggling, or at least some of the more lower income locals are having trouble finding houses and being able to keep up. So there's like a weird situation there because of the tourism, but it's a symbiotic, strange thing. We got a 50-50 on Wyvern Lord Hilda. It's probably not worth a Master Seal to coin flip it, but this is a gambling chat, so I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do we gamble that? What do you think? Hello, Gamer Swordsman. Still needs a lot of work to get your goal for her. I know, I was really thinking that she would have like some percentage of progress. The fact that it's showing 6% for the Dark Knight class and 0 for that really makes me sad, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Lucky trying so hard for that pink color palette. I know. But I think when it happens and people join the stream and see that and see her in action, if she's actually decently good, which we'll try to do, she does crit a lot, to be honest. I think when that happens, it'll inspire people to do a new playthrough and do some wacky stuff like that and make some weird combos they've never seen before. I think it'll be cool and fun. Elvia says, it's my second time going. The big island isn't insanely expensive and is a ton of fun if you like hiking. The other islands are much more gentrified. Okay. My stream streak thingies aren't showing up in chat. Now how else will I get my parasocial ego stroking? I know. I'm noticing. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see. We have Hydri now on a 90 stream streak as well, saying life's kind of hurt these past couple weeks, but at least Lucky streams are hella fleek. Hydri, I'm sorry to hear that, but let's see if we can't make that any little bit better for you. Let's start with the favorite.
Okay. 19 might
risk.
Who takes it? And yes, it's giving in the face. Remember, shields, and yours. Don't get blocked.
W risk.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I'm not going too far.
Control. Boring.
There's just so much insane stuff happening. Yeah, you know what?
Anime.
Okay.
Keep it going. 90 streams. That's insane, Hydri. Thank you.
And yes, it's made a Remember, bye. And haters, go get lost.
Anime.
I like that. That was really tasteful, Deep Freeze. I like that. Thank you. One final anime to cap that off.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Gamer Swords that says, yeah, some class ideas can take a super long time to get grinding wise. Gabe says Lapis Great Night didn't happen, Lucky. I don't know what you're trying to say about that, Gabe. Lapis Great Night I think is exactly what inspired all of this, really. So, in fact, Harry's son has kind of been in my ear, in my DMs, messaging me with other heinous ideas about future Great Nights in other playthroughs. So I think this is going to be a beautiful, if not unfortunate, an amazing trend. Wait for Master Seal on Hilda. What's up, Doodles? Lapis General's better, says Gabe. It ain't better looking, that's all I'm saying. It ain't the blood red armor mounted on a horse with blood red horse armor. Nice shield. No. Reclassing was a mistake, says Reen. Hello, Reen. I don't have Zoomer attention span, so this hurts me. Yeah, are we gonna wait on the Hilda thing, or are you guys gamblers tonight? We've got one vote, I think, so far for waiting. Let me see if there's anything else. It's kind of like not a lot has happened in between the last battle and this, so probably not much to try here. That's the thing about this. It feels wasteful to not check this every time and use this, but as you get later in the game, I just feel like there's fewer and fewer opportunities to be unlocking new classes. Like, we can unlock this, but that's not happening probably this run. Gamer Swords that says, wait. All right. Being careful tonight. I can dig that. I could buy more. But we'll wait. How's this going? See, even Catherine, I mean, it's not something that she's like bad at, but even Catherine, Mortal Savant is 48%. I think this is gonna be the route that we take her in, but even she's got 48%, and she's, I'm pretty sure, never cast a spell this entire time. I've just had her passively work on reason magic in the background. And yet, Constance, who's been actively using axes and riding a horse for a little while now, 0% chance. I don't get it. I think there's bias here, and we're gonna quash that by the end of this stream. So, let's get to it. Catherine Mortal Savant looks icky. Why is it gray? All of her outfits are gray. What do you mean?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Hello to you too, Kevin. No mess here. Developers are void of joy and fun. Catherine's color palette is gray, though. I mean, she has the standard, I think, Monastery kind of color palette, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna bring Constance in here because the girl clearly needs some help working on all those things that she's gonna need. No mess yet, says Kevin. Kevin's gonna make a mess after this. My bad, I'm a fake fan. Forgive me. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Have you been using the item that boosts skills? It might not be on Catherine right now. I think maybe I decided to give it to someone else at some point, but yeah, I was. Do we stay? I think we increase again, don't we? I think we increase. Let's see. I really don't want to mess this up. What do you think? Do you think we leave? We could stay longer. It runs the risk of Constance getting overheated. I don't care. Yeah, but then instruction is improved for like everybody. What's up, JC? Constance can tank this? Oh, but she's proved me wrong before. That's the problem. Where are you headed for your trip? I'm headed to Thailand. Charlotte says leave. Bright Sky says treating your friends and teammates like lobster. I mean, technically I'm in there too, I guess. Steamed lobster. Please. 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 Hold out. Come on, Constance. You can do it, girl. You can do it. Yes! Yes! She did it. She can dig it. She's got this. All of my fears about Constance becoming a great knight in like the final chapter of this game have now been dissuaded. Told you she could tank that? Well, thanks, JC, but I guess I should have had more faith. I was worried. Advanced Brawling Tournament. I don't think we really want to do that, but I suppose we could. Should we advance Brawling Tournament? We don't need the money. We don't really need the Silver Gauntlets Plus. Probably not. It's kind of wasteful. I want to see Felix fight. That part's funny about it, but I don't really want the rewards. Violet looked really freaky with pink skin.
Hello.
Let's see what these travelers have today. Look at that. Wyvern Shamir. That's kind of cool, actually. Master Seal for 2,700. I forget how much those usually go for. I'll have to check. It might be 3 grand. You too.
Maybe.
Armor Knight Hilda. I kind of like it. And another Shamir. They go for 3K. It's not that much of a deal. But you know what? I kind of do need more Master Seals. I lied. I'm buying it. What did you have? Same thing? What about 2? We can buy plenty from the secret shop, so that's not a problem anymore, but it is nice to get them slightly cheaper, I guess.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too.
Wait, Great Knight Constance wasn't just a joke? Was Great Knight Lapis a joke?
Maybe I'll
No,
get
that
one
was
and
very
I'll come up with
real.
a plan that's
Very
even better
real.
than his and earn a nickname for sure.
I mean, what's funny is that I didn't do it on purpose, but like the whole genesis of Great Knight Constance also happened very organically, where I benched her early on because there were other people more specific to this route that I wanted to use. Like Happy, for example, has supports with Dimitri, so I was like, I'm definitely doing that. So Constance, due to a number of factors, got the bench. And then it was suggested through chat that if I wanted to attempt the Great Knight Constance and bring her back from the bench, the same way Lapis was brought back from the bench, that there would be time and the ability to do so. So it's history repeating itself in a way that was not planned. He's taken the Great Knight bit too far. We live in a post-ironic, unironic, ironic, high-key, low-key, high-key society. Okay. I remember Sympathetic Gaming once got Great Knight Ingrid in the class roulette, and she was ironically busted. I could see that. Ingrid is like a really solid all-around unit. We're not doing that.
Anime.
Anime indeed. Let's not look at that. There's a lot happening in here. But if we're to do meals, we gotta pick ones that are not these. All right, we need to prepare for the rest of the month here. Which means instruction, then probably some battling that next weekend, and then more instruction. So hypothetically, 2 weekends of instruction, give or take, because we'll have some MVPs from the Paralogs and other things happening. We basically need like, what, 14 people in total that are ready to be... That's like the full team, essentially. Need to be fed and ready.
That reminds me.
I should probably explore for items too, shouldn't I?
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Sheba Taxit says, I think using Hanneman is weirder than going for Great Knight Constance. But you know what? Hanneman is he's kind of good. He's kind of good at this point. He's been nuking a lot of things. Where is he? Where is the guy? I don't know. He's been kind of good.
That reminds me.
Quad, eh? Never let him. I'd like to save him if we can. I know.
I always pick the wrong option with her, I've noticed. All right. Today's special. Who does Dedu need support with? Dedu is done pretty well for himself, but Shamir, I guess, is one. Speaking of, this is a waste, kind of, because we're not using Shamir in this run, but she also hates it. That doesn't help. Well, they don't like similar foods. We find one they both like. Is it possible? No. They actually just are complete opposites in terms of taste buds. Lovely. Okay, is she in here? Where is she? Oh, she likes this one. All right. Let's do this. Remember to feed Constance? Absolutely.
I like
this.
Hanneman really puts the hand in man. So stupid. What's up, Wildcat? You can't be a hand in my man. Let's look at Constance. I feel like Constance doesn't really need anything. She needs like Balthus. That ain't happening. Dang. I guess we just use her to knock out another one. Let's just do like what? Happy Constance, probably. Again, wasteful, but nobody wants the special. Nobody wants to share this delightful daily special. They both dislike it. Constance doesn't hate that one. Happy doesn't like that one. Wish there was a quicker, like I understand why there isn't, but I really do wish there was just a quicker way to optimize this. It's kind of annoying hunting. She's there. Constance is there. Why do I... Yeah, they're not... There's not even a single one that they both share together. Whatever. The funniest class roulette animation I've seen, though, Sniper Gilbort. Gilbort.
Ingredient that Happy and I found, and
Sniper Gilbert performing Hunter's Volley. Him doing the cartwheel as large as his body shows up as hilarious.
Coco, if you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
That does sound cool, actually. I actually really like his Great Night animations too in this, where he does the like that thing, whatever it is. Hanneman, when Feed a Woman enters the Fire Emblem 3 house.
W Riz.
All right, so far we got 1, 2, maybe 3 if we count Dorothea. I'm not sure if we are. I'm gonna count 3 for Hanneman, or 5. Who else needs some work to help them get to where they need to be? Probably Lorenz, if we're gonna keep using Lorenz. Actually, Hilda Wyvernlord needs some stuff, so let's make sure Hilda's a part of this. Anybody she wants. Hilda Lorenz is slightly boring, but let's do it. Boring in the sense that, like, you would obviously get that support on the Golden Deer route, so it's not one that I'm desperate to get in this one.
nothing like a tasty meal after some grueling work.
There is no need to rush. I prefer to take my time.
How are your weekends, folks? I hope they were good. Mine was good. Mine was good, but I'm really dreading this 16-hour flight Wednesday night. I need to make sure that I have like every podcast ever created, every music track I could potentially want to listen to, an entire season of a show on Netflix or something downloaded, everything. Everything's got to be set up and decked out and ready for this. And edit the Fates video. What is that? Oh, you're saying because I had a fun weekend? You're saying screw you, Stevie, edit the Fates video? Listen, it's gonna happen. I just don't know when. All right. Life has been really good lately, okay? And you're telling me to sit in my basement. That's hard. I'm enjoying being uncaged. What was I saying though? My close friend and I who are going on this trip, we both actually went to the airliner's website to look at the airplane schematics to determine the exact amount of inches we would have in the seat to know, since we're kind of taller and bigger, if we were going to be miserable throughout this 16-hour flight. Like, we actually got down to the nitty-gritty. I'm pretty sure I've got 2 inches in front of my knee if I'm lucky, which is not good. But the business class upgrade, which I was considering, was an additional $2,000. I think on, it might have even been $2,000 for each flight, which is insane. So there's no way I was doing that. So really, I'm just hoping that I'm not going to be miserable for 16 hours. I got a cool pillow though that I hope will help me actually sleep this time in the plane. Fates video will be released when the Fates remake gets announced. Very funny. Very funny. Here you go, Lucky. This would take up 10 hours of it. What are you sending me? I shouldn't click on anything that you send me. Probably some 10-hour loop of Rickroll or something. Skeletor laughing 10 hours. Nice. Nice. Okay. If I survived 10 hours of Skeletor laughing, I'm pretty sure that I would need to be put in a mental asylum. What's up, Dota? How are you doing? What's next after this game? Probably get back to genealogy, to be honest, and hopefully Choops' offer to join in on some of those streams will be still available. I think that would be fun. I also think if we're still believing that genealogy remake is coming in the near future, which I'm still kind of on board with, I do think it'd be very timely to play through genealogy. That way I get the experience of the original and then the remake presumably within a couple years of each other, which I think is cool. So I completely lost track of what I was doing. We did Hilda and Lorenz. Yup, let's get... Honestly, we need Sylvain. Sylvain's a really high level, but he's not very good offensively at this point. He needs more work on his magic. He even needs more support from his faith magic stuff. Like, he could have some better healing and stuff going on too that he does not have yet. So what does Sylvain have going on here? Sylvain Dorothea. Again, wasteful because she's already fully motivated, but whatever. Nobody likes the same things as each other, huh? What's wrong with you people? Come on! Wait, actually, how about this? No, we did the special. You've got to be kidding me. Is there actually not a single one that they both... Whatever. I guess we'll settle for Dorothea not hating it. All right. Don't want to be a casual who plays Genealogy the first time through the remake. Good call.
This is my favorite.
I guess I was... Yeah, that's fair. But I guess I was more so thinking like it'll be fun to compare and contrast like how much they change or how different it is ultimately in the remade version. 16 hours up in the air. Ugh. Yeah, Bright Sky. I know. My trip last year when I went to South America was a 12-hour flight. And that was, at that point, the longest flight that I'd ever been on. And I told myself, this is an overnight flight, so this is perfect because I'll sleep like, you know, even if I don't get a full 8 hours, I'll still sleep like 6 to 7, right? And that's like half the flight, so that's perfect. The rest of the time I'll play or I'll listen to stuff and I'll just, you know, I'll get there. And then when I went on the plane, this is 2 separate instances there and back. I was not able to sleep. I had one of the flights, I had 2 big burly men and I was in the middle seat. And so I was on my left and on my right, I was touching another man's big arm, like basically fighting for the little armrest in between for 12 hours, which is really odd. Like, that's just, airplanes, the way that they're like spaced is really inhumane, I feel, because I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right for you to sit there and every little movement or action the person next to you.
Incredible stuff. Practically a
You're all natural in that.
Treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to
the
getting
big
cuties
burly
like
man
these.
arms.
There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred.
They were all natural.
Are you finished now?
Oh, I guess I got carried away there.
I just don't think it's right for you to feel every little thing that person is doing the entire flight, like leaning forward, moving their seat, doing anything. Like, you're always touching, so you always feel any sense of movement. And flights are just, it's not, I can't get comfortable on a flight enough to sleep. I did notice during those flights, though, that the only way that I almost slept was that I leaned forward and put my head against the seat in front of me. And that's where I almost started to doze off. So I realized that I think I needed a pillow. And I knew they made them because I remembered seeing them in like those Sky Mall magazines back in the day. But I needed a pillow that you lean forward into, like a big beanbag chair in front of you on the tray table. And it's not a beanbag chair, but it is an inflatable thing that I got that is a pillow that does go on the tray table in front of you. So I'm kind of excited because I think that'll fix that problem. I would feel much better sleeping hunched fetally than the leaning back. But that's just not... I don't know how people sleep like that. Speaking of fates, I'm about to get the S support for Gunter on my randomized run, which I never did in the normal game on my 3DS. That's cool, Gamer Swordsman. Gunter has a soft place in my heart. I like that. Sorry, let's check this. Oh, Felix really needs work on... Oh, Yuri. Yuri is really important here. And Felix also kind of needs some work on axes to get to where he needs to be. At least to some other unlocks. Looks like Yuri's not going to need much here. Let's do Yuri Ingrid, though. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oop. Almost did the wrong one. Otterly Domi said, I feel like the remake is going to be for Switch too. That's what I feel like too, Otterly. I'm with you. I'm with you. JC said, I did meet Alan Oppenheimer, the voice of Skeletor, at a convention some years ago. Great guy to talk to and was amazing. He can still do the voice in his 80s. Wow. I guess that makes sense because that show was from the 80s, wasn't it? Crazy. Matthew said, I had a random thought. If I made a new Fire Emblem, I'd make 2 new master classes for Cavalier and Sword Fighter. Cavalier would get Hussar and Sword Fighter would get Janissaries. Hussar I've heard of before. I guess Janissaries looks familiar, but I don't know specifically what that would look like for a class. But yeah, I would like for them to experiment a little bit more with some of the classes. I mean, I think Great Knight should always be included, but maybe that's just me. We have probably a few more we could do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 2 more. 2 more pairs. So Felix. Again, Felix, Dorothea. So this doesn't matter. And do we want like Caspar or maybe Petra? And that's another one that we can't really progress here at the current moment. Or we could, and then I could just feed them some of their lost items, which I still have lying around. These I'm not really worried about. I feel like the Flame ones I'm more concerned about. I guess we'll go Felix Flame. Can we get one with both? Gotta take an edible for a flight, trust me. Just kidding, don't do that, maybe.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's
I don't think I'll be
cooking.
doing that.
I would
But
happily eat this every day.
I guess if you knew that, you wouldn't be like paranoid or freak out or anything. That might be interesting, but I don't know. More seats equals more money. It's true, Bright Sky, but like, I know. I just think it's not right. Like, there should be some kind of regulation on that to give people more seat room. That ain't right. So, I think we're gonna do one more set of meals here. Caspar is doing fairly well, honestly. He's kind of caught up quickly. Probably because he's not doing anything that he's not supposed to do. Like, he's pretty much in a class that he wants. Things that he's good at. I do think Petra should be one of them. We'll just do Petra Caspar. Or, you know what? I want to do Dimitri, actually. Ooh, Dimitri Catherine. Oh, that's important. Let's do that. How could I forget about Catherine? I keep forgetting about Catherine. Dimitri likes nothing. Dimitri doesn't like food anymore. He's excelled beyond such earthly needs. Whatever, we're gonna go for this. Hydri says, my mom and dad first met sitting together on an airplane, so I can't complain.
Looks good.
That's really cute, actually.
Restore my strength.
I've had like really nice conversations with people on airplanes before where they make you like feel really good. Really like serendipitous, momentous meetings. That's cool. I like that. Otterly says, went on a 10-hour flight from London to LA and I only slept for like 30 minutes. It was so awkward. I couldn't do it more. Yeah. That's the thing is like, I don't know if I would like snore too on the plane. Honestly, other people are like pigs. Like, how do you just not care about the people around you? People constantly smoking and then the 20 people closest to them have to deal with that. People snoring and the 20 people closest to them have to deal with that. And I mean like publicly, of course. And I'm not saying smoking on planes. I'm just saying in general, okay? In general, there's a lot of things that people do that are very inconsiderate of other people around them. We need to find...
I am being told in Bridget but in Garrick Mock, we cannot look at the sea. So yes, I think the sea has much...
Shoot. I thought for sure that was the right answer.
Hello.
We need to find another student.
From a
And,
blue-haired thank you.
isn't the fishing hole just so cool? And feed them. Oh, it's Petra, actually.
Okay.
Or did I not do the Petra one? Oh, I skipped Petra, right. So let's feed Petra something. Do I have a lost item from her? I don't... can't remember if that's her or not.
This is not belong.
Nope. This is Shamir. I don't think that's her. She's not handmade hair clip. There's no way. Is this her?
This is not.
No. Let's just give her a gift. Petra likes a hunting dagger.
This is giving me great joy.
Probably smoked meat too, maybe?
This is giving me
Yeah.
great joy.
There we go. Elvia hates when people manspread on flights. It is my biggest pet peeve. All right, well, some people have no choice though. If their knees are pressing like into the seat in front of them, that the vibration of the plane the whole time would actually like give you knee, what's the word? Arthritis. But I think what you mean is probably extreme like man spreading where their leg is like literally in your seat area, which yeah, that's fair. Deep Free says being over 6 foot on a plane ride is some kind of special torture. I agree. I think so too. It is so great when no one's sitting next to you and you have an open seat or two. But this being an international flight, that's not going to happen for sure. People might mess around and find out on domestic flights, but they do not mess around when it comes to international travel. They don't. They would not miss that flight unless they were dying. What do we think? Do we think we're going to get a speed carrot out of this? Should we do gamble? Let's do some gambling really quick here. You guys are degenerates, aren't you? Let's see. Giving you 2 minutes on that one. People assume I don't care, I guess, because I'm on the shorter side and don't take up too much room. I cannot move my legs. Yeah. Truer words have never been said. Yuri is really important here. Yuri really is important here. Mary Sue says, I probably wouldn't want some random kid kicking the back of my seat of someone putting their toes on me for 16 hours straight. Ew, yeah. Yeah. Jay Miggy saying, I feel like the Switch will release in early 2026. That sounds a bit late, my friend Jay Miggy. I'm pretty sure it's coming out next year. Probably spring next year. That's my bet. I think it was supposed to come out this year, and then it got delayed for whatever reason. And that's why Nintendo's lineup this year was a little odd. Doodles says they need to bring back ninjas in the next Fire Emblem. Talking about halberdiers. Do you think next Fire Emblem keeps the engage classing system? I think they'll change it again. I think they'll change it again. They usually like to make things kind of unique, but will we have reclassing? If it's a new game, probably. Lunar says, "Be right back. Need to vote." That's pretty important. Do that. Dimitri only hungers for revenge these days. He's doing better. He's doing better. In his support with Flame, I think Dimitri says he doesn't have a sense of taste. That's kind of sad. That's sad. All right. Prediction time. Let's see the results here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We got a speed carrot. I think we actually didn't get one last time, truthfully. The odds are pretty good, I think, because I kind of know the formula, but it's not guaranteed. And I'm going to need some more seeds. Suikoden 1 and 2 comes out next year, says Wildcat. Are those remakes? What? For the Switch?
Hello there.
If that was in a Nintendo Direct, then I forgot that happened. that might sound vaguely familiar, but I don't remember exactly. You are... Actually, you are... No, you're the wrong guy.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Just gonna grab the next batch too while we're at it.
There's a... I hope that... Hey, how about a favor?
Definitely gonna grab that. Don't want that.
Welcome.
You want to buy anything from Secret Shop today?
Come back soon.
I bought all the stat boosters, some of which we should probably figure out and use. I always say that. That pretty much never happens. Blathed Rex. I'm feeding him. Dimitri's dog gets extra special attention. Ooh. And rewarded. Let's keep feeding him fish. Just a smithing stone that time. All right. I think we robbed him of his rarest shiny rock.
Hello.
You know who does have a sense of taste, Lucky? Dedue. Yeah, that makes sense. He's probably an amazing cook. Hello, Liker. I'm going to Thailand. We get Xenoblade X for Switch. Everyone's excited about that. Am I stupid? Am I wrong for not really being excited about that? What's the hype behind Xenoblade X? Is that like a really, really good one? Is that why? Does the original version need a newer upgrade port? Explain to me the hype for Xenoblade X.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh my god, Mercenary BDU aiming for the stars. They release a full compilation of the first 10 Fire Emblem games on a single cart for Switch 2, flawlessly on par or better than CNC's first decade collection. That would be great. That would be great. Let's do 4 of those. Throw a little, do we have a Nord salad? I don't have a Nord salad. Morphus it is. That's the magic recipe. We'll come back for a carrot later. Who's getting the carrot? That's important, actually. I think we fed the last one to Byleth. I think that seems pretty fair. Byleth getting doubled is not very funny. Byleth's speed still kind of sucks. Let's just do that again. I have 3 speed carrots. That's crazy. You know who's getting a speed carrot? I think Dedue should get a speed carrot. What do you think? Now, he's already naturally very speedy. If you know anything about Dedue, you know that Dedue is a really fast character. So really, it just makes sense to give him the speed carrot because he's already fast. Look at his HP, it's 69. That's perfect. Xenoblade X was released for Wii U as it had gamepad support, which made it difficult to port over to Switch on top of sales numbers. Was it a good game though? All right, nobody seems to be screaming about me feeding Dedue a speed carrot. I thought there would be some pushback on that one. I think you guys like the idea. I think you honestly like the idea. Castbar is kind of slow. Hilda's doing all right. At this point, just to do it. You're right. Why hesitate? It's just meant to be.
Where in blazes is my to do? I'm going to cook.
He's cooking now. 26 speed. I think I'm going to give the other one to Byleth. As much as I would love to give the other one to Dedue, I think I should go to Byleth. Where is the crit ring he just put in there? There it is. Gabe says, from what I've heard, it's the most mature Xenoblade. Okay. Originally, Nintendo had no plans to re-release Xenoblade X to the Switch, all because of sales numbers for Xenoblade. But now that the sales numbers are grand for that series, they decided to go ahead and make X available for everyone else. I'm assuming sales numbers are grand courtesy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Maybe that's what really boosted things. You've got a black pearl. We got a lot of stuff. I even have a speed wing. I have 2 speed wings. Thing is, here's my dilemma. Because I could easily feed at least one of those to Dedue and feel no guilt about it whatsoever. My concern is, if I do that, when I brag about how fast Dedue is, people are going to be like, oh, well, you pumped him full of a bunch of drugs, and that's why he's fast. They try to negate... Listen, people out there, they'll try to negate you. Your achievements and your accomplishments, they'll try to tear you down and take it from you, and you know what? They can't. They can't do it. But why give them ammo? I don't know. Giant shell. I got 2 giant shells for some extra defense for somebody. That'd be really important. Definitely have some people that are kind of frail. Like Catherine. Why the hell are you so frail? I'm gonna give one to her. She needs to not like die immediately when she gets punched. What did I even just take from her? I've already forgotten. I can't remember. Are goddess rings better or prayer rings? Wait a minute. The goddess ring. Okay. Faye trailer drop ninja banner. Ooh, should we sidetrack and do that really quick? What do you guys think? We know that one of the ninja is going to be Celine, which is probably the most silly character to ever get a ninja alt. It's the most unlikely character that would ever be a ninja in the world. She has too much hair. She would trip over the hair constantly. She would die. She would kill herself before she killed anybody else. Not meant to be a ninja, but for some reason they decided to give her a ninja alt. So, and I think Noir might be one of the ninja too, judging by the other silhouette. What's up, Chad Pape? Unicorn Overlord, do you like this game? I do. We haven't gone back to it in a while. But I would like to eventually. Yeah. I played it on stream, Chad. If you look back at my YouTube, the live tab of my YouTube channel, you can find old Unicorn Overlord streams on there from a couple months ago. Monolith Soft has Final Fantasy vets on that team. Who wants to bet one ninja has a big heart? Oh, I hope so. All right, why don't we do that? Well, we'll take a brief respite here for a second and take a look at this Faye channel. What on earth? Okay. I'm gonna go like that. Stop that music. Bring up the Brave browser. How about that? I see Crom and Lucina as a duo. I guess that makes sense, but I don't love the art that they're shown there.
I've gotten quite skilled at covert
Tharja.
operations, since I'm always following
Ooh,
a
I like that
certain
artwork.
someone.
Red Mage Cavalry.
Bothersome.
I like it. I like it. Sly Swift Sparrow. Oh, geez. The amount of Swift Sparrow tier 4 alternate version skills we've gotten is insane at this point. Crazy. I'm not going to read all this, but I'll go through this quickly. I at least want to know what her weapon does. Accelerate special trigger. Okay, that makes sense. And Canto, is that distant? I forget what that actually stands for. Canto distant max 3. That makes sense. She's on a cavalry. A horse. The start of turn, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack and speed plus 6. Okay, nice. Anathema, which is speed, defense, res, -4 on foes within 3 spaces of unit during combat. Nice little debuff there. Okay. And the following status to unit and allies within 2 spaces. Grants special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. Ooh. If unit initiates combat, unit attacks twice, and it's a brave weapon, and unit can make a follow-up before foe can counter. Yep. Wait. Oh, I think it's just standard brave effect. That looks like it's like desperation, but I don't think that's what that is. If unit initiates combat or a foe's HP is greater than or equal to 75% at the start of the combat, grants bonus to attack and speed equal to 6 plus 20% of unit speed. That seems like a really good weapon. This is a good unit. And resonance 4. It's a nice kit. If unit initiates combat, attack and speed +8, and guaranteed follow-up attack during combat. And also, if number of bonus effects active on unit is greater than or equal to 2, excluding stat bonuses. That's weird. But Anathema No, anathema wouldn't be on her. Okay. Or if the number of penalty effects active on foe is greater than or equal to 2, that seems more likely. Oh, but excluding stat penalties. Oh, but we put anathema on them. Okay. So we would need maybe something else unless one of these other ones does something that I'm not thinking of. Although the defense and res smoke gives her Pathfinder to herself. Okay, so a couple of these effects she would need, but unit deals +5 damage during combat. Oh, an extra +5 damage. Okay. The creep, the power creep. Didn't think they'd bring back Tharja for this, but can't say I'm opposed. And it is noir. Look at that. People were right with the guesses. This one.
I typically only drink black tea, but this outfit has me in the mood for a nice cup of green.
I'm sorry, Saline fans. If you're eating good, that's great. I'm happy for you, but this one is a thumbs down for me. Why the hell is she a ninja? Why? This doesn't even look right.
Green tea. Sprouting strike.
Why are you a ninja pick? I could have picked like any other character. I'm not even hating specifically on Saline. I just think she doesn't fit this vibe. Not even remotely. It's not even funny how opposite it is.
Stealth is
She would
golden.
try to hide in a bush and her hair would be sticking out everywhere and give her away. She looks like the 4-star focus? Maybe? She doesn't have an A skill. Diamond?
I'm not one for stealth or surprise attacks, but if it's a show of ninja pride you want, I will put my life on the
See,
line.
at least that's more fitting.
I'll take care of it.
Boulder. Is that going to be inheritable? Oh, God. Boost special damage by 50% of unit's defense when special triggers. Is this a power crept? What is it? The defense special. I can't seem to think of the word right now. If unit or foe special is ready, or unit or foe special triggered before or during the combat, and also if unit's defense is greater than or equal to foe's defense -4, reduces damage. Okay, so it's damage reduction, and it has the extra defense damage power to it. Interesting. Bold Kusari Gamma is different than Tharja's. But I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to read that right now. I'm exhausted. Reading Tharja's was bad enough. I'm not doing it. Spiked Wall. He looks annoying. Is Noir going to be the Tempest trial? I bet you. Here's the duo.
I won't slow you down.
Is it? I don't like this artwork. I like the other one they just showed, but this one's kind of weird to me. I guess it's all right. Is that? This looks like almost like Mortal Savant garb. It's not, but it looks kind of like it.
That's my line. All right.
And she has the little fates. Or no, she has the.
Don't be seen.
What is it called?
Don't rush in.
The little shoulder mask from the Guided and Echoes class, but specifically the Awakening version of it. Alm gets the. What am I thinking? What is it called? What is the class called? Awakening. It's Dread Fighter. It just came to me. She's got the Awakening Dread Fighter look. That's cool. That looks scary. Oh god, more of their stupid future vision swapping.
Finish.
As a cavalier.
This is your end.
Moving 3 tiles and shooting with a bow. Ugh. Oh, and a vein effect. How much further can we go with this before? All right, skipping. I really like that Tharja art. Diamant's alright too. And they're not showcasing Noir, but she's there. So she's going to be the Tempest Trial freebie. That's kind of good. I like that. I hope she's good. I hope she's a good weapon. Would consider using Grails to +10 her. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. I'm okay with that. Sorry, let me check something really quick. All right. So, what am I doing? I am blanking. Oh, we were trying to figure out some items. Do we think I should feed Dedue a Speedwing? It would actually bring him back to being pretty much on par with essentially Dimitri and Bile. It'll be a few points difference, but it's pretty close. Imagine Dedue just about as fast as Dimitri. I mean, he was faster than Dimitri for a lot of the game so far, honestly. But that's because this Dimitri is quite a bit slow. Gabe said Zelkov makes more sense, even his brother. Yunaka makes more sense. We got Ninja to Yunaka, didn't we? No, you're right, we didn't. We didn't. We got like a Christmas Yunaka, I think, or something. Celine always brings the tea. Yeah. Kai said, God, I hate Tharja. These abilities are how people see Yu-Gi-Oh card text. I think they're beyond Yu-Gi-Oh card text. Yu-Gi-Oh card text at least only has the single box to deal with. And they do like reduce the font size and fit like a lot in there, but at this point, Fire Emblem Heroes has to scroll down to show you all the skills. It's more than that. It's more than that, and it's worse than that. Just feed your husband Dedue. I do think that we probably should. At least one. At least one Speedwing. I mean, look at the guy. He's going to be fast. He'll probably be the fastest Dedue that you've ever seen in your life. And I think that's pretty special, don't you? I think it's special. Maybe I'll hold on to the other Speedwing for now. We'll do more of those later. Let's keep this moving. I don't want to sit here for too long. We got to go collect some items though from the little gardens. What's up, Grace? I'm happy we got a noir alt I can easily invest in. I agree. I hope the artwork is good. Actually, I wonder... No, it might not be till later when the game updates. I was going to say, I wonder if on Twitter that's already come out. Because sometimes, like, some folks will find it in the game data. But I think the game hasn't updated yet tonight for that to happen yet. Probably later this evening that'll be out. Just checking really quick. Oh, it did come out. Huh. That one's okay. How about these? I mean, she looks very unconfident, which I guess is noir, but it's not my favorite artwork of her. I like her summer one a lot better, I guess I would say, but if she's a good unit, I'd probably consider investing in her. Though I think I said the same about Ninja Shamir. So Oh, Phoenix Master actually is sharing what her weapon is, so let's bring this back up again. She comes with Giant Shuriken Plus, which is a 7 might player phase Brave Dagger. Also gives you Omni +5 and full tempo. I can't tell if that's good or not compared to like all the other stuff coming out these days. But okay, maybe you could build with that. Just feel like I've had some bad luck with some of the brave, like the ninja characters. Like I built up Zehark, and I ended up giving him the leaf. What is it? The rearmed leaf weapon. I forget what the name of this sword is off the top of my head. So that negates like the brave stuff, but I just feel like characters with brave weapons tend to not do enough damage, especially with the other skills that come out afterwards to slowly alleviate that problem. But the Zehark at this point, he needs a whole new kit for me, so to be relevant again. Because it's brave, it's going to be decent at least, says Ballistic Monkey. Hello, Ballistic Monkey. I mean, hopefully for a time, but I feel like they just tend to age really poorly, those kinds of weapons. Especially being ninja, I feel like they tend to be a little bit more frail. Maybe not that Diamant, but some of the other ones probably are.
Right.
Let's see, it was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdiad. Our people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness. No, I hear she was originally an Imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's invitation. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic.
Whoa.
But there came a day when she completely changed.
Did you hear that?
Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything.
This is definitely a like a line take from elsewhere, right? Listen to this.
No, I hear she was originally an Imperial scholar.
No, wait a
She
minute.
was in the kingdom by my father's invitation.
Start here. Ready?
Our people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
A little bit more somber tone then.
No, I hear she was originally an Imperial scholar.
Sounds
She was
like
in the
pre-time
kingdom
skip,
by
Dimitri.
my father's invitation. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic.
That's like a little bit more of a mix of both.
But there came a day when she completely changed.
I don't know. That was
Her behavior,
seemed like it was some
mannerisms,
different takes
likes,
blended
dislikes,
together there.
Everything.
Interesting.
Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Matthew, what's up, Matthew? Says, I used to think noir was pronounced Noire. Honestly, that'd be easier to say.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on. Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire.
Good.
Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
All right. I'm going to peek in this upper corner and see if there's anything up here. Actually, Sylvain's up here.
What about Deirdre, the aquatic capital? I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm. Yeah? Maybe you and me? That'd be a good reason to survive
Oh
the
my
war.
god. He's rizzing.
W Riz.
What is this little cat showdown happening here? The Hresvelgian Whisker. It's Edelgard's cat that she abandoned and left here at the monastery. At least it's not down in the dungeons anymore. Who's this?
Professor.
What are the other ones? The Varleyan. It's Bernadetta's cat. Wait. Are there two Hresvelgi? Wait a minute. Is this a mistake? Hold on. There's two? Wait, oh, so there's multiple cats? Edelgard has multiple Hresvelgian whiskers? That's odd. Kind of figured everyone only had one cat. Is that a mistake? Did they just copy and paste that? Have I discovered something? You're not real. It multiplied.
Professor?
What if anybody's ever found that before?
What the?
I could make 5 clickbait videos off of that. I hope you know, but I won't.
The Alliance leader is too demanding and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think? They spilled much of each other's blood at Grondar. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but...
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodwin's Throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance, tasked with keeping
who we
watch
will
over
never
the
see
Almyrans
in this
peace.
game.
He rarely leaves Goneril territory.
You can never see. Oh.
The Alliance leader is too demanding and the prince is too soft.
There you go. We see in Three Hopes. We do, Gabe. I just think it's funny that
This is tactically sound.
the character that's mentioned a lot in this game but never shown. That was one of the best parts about Three Hopes, was getting designs for characters that we'd never seen before, like some of the fathers, characters like him.
I think
I will forever be grateful to that game for that.
I was getting excited for our big Empire showdown. Then we shifted.
Still not
focus
Judith,
to
agreed.
Deirdre. I hadn't been expecting that. But, as a knight who's sworn to serve the goddess, I cannot turn a blind ear to those who seek my aid.
I feel like I ate a chip or something and hurt my throat recently. It's not like a sore throat, like a sick sore throat, but it's like a sore throat, as if someone elbowed me in my throat, or if I ate something and it hurt my throat. I don't know what it is. It's really confusing. You ate Chip? Yeah, maybe I did eat Chip. And you know what? Chip would hurt my throat if I ate him. He would. Guys, help! I'm out of snacks. This is so distressing. Where's the nearest store? Go grab something. What is a snack? What do you define as a snack, Elvia? Aside from female Byleth. Ayo!
Really? Please?
Shut up. You liked it. You liked it. You had a small 2-inch grin on your face when I said that. Chips, popcorn, candy. I was just trying to clarify, Elvia. What is a snack to you? A snack to some really, really healthy people is pistachios. Cashews or something, I don't know.
Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that? It's like we've gone back to how things were 5 years
For my
ago.
British folks, that's crisps.
So nice. Just
Pumpkin
imagine
seeds.
if 80 was there too. I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past.
Deserved. Deserved. Pretty sure we need nothing from that man. Let's go check the advice box, though, while we're here. That I did not do yet. One note. Who needs our help? To do. Animals have never been fond of me. Even war horses and wyverns are put off by my countenance. What can I do? Try smiling or just keep at it. I'm going to say just keep at it. I really thought that would help him. There's no way try smiling was the right answer. The reality is that wyverns like him at this point. He's a god. Dang it. I really thought we were going to help him there. And here, can I do this? Choir practice, probably. Definitely want, I think, Sylvain. Who else needs to work on white magic? Oh, I think we had Hanneman. We were doing Sylvain and Hanneman. Let's do that.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Pepitas? I don't know what that is. Are pistachios actually good? Like, I find that hard to believe. I don't think I like pistachios. Pretty sure there's like never anything over here. I think, let's talk to Felix, I guess. I think we should wrap up this monastery visit. There's some more things I could probably find, but later in the month, I'll do some of the rest of the things that we need to do around here. I'll double check. I don't want to sit here all night in the monastery. As chill as it can be. Oh, he's up here. Aw. His father died. He needs a moment.
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings. Weapons, books. But there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down. He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne. Or so I believe.
Will you? Let's just double check on a couple things in the marketplace, and then I think we'll get going. I see that there's a conversation. Oh, you know what we should do though, actually? With our last points.
What do you think?
Do a little adjunct training.
With the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and no, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
That's interesting. I remember that line. Gabe asked, whose origin story did you like better? Byleth, the baby of a clone, or Shez, the test tube baby? I mean, I guess they're both kind of similar in a sense, right? I don't know. I'm glad they both exist. I don't really have a specific opinion on that one, I guess. Now, if you said kidnapped Corin child versus Violet, that'd be a different story.
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case. Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was one of his contributions to the church.
You plan to age Claude, do you not? Huh. I think that is absolutely marvelous.
Yo, Hanneman
Opposing
uses
forces
Discord.
At the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him, I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
Elvia said, I love pistachios. It's also one of my favorite ice cream flavors because I'm like a billion years old. My other favorite is butter pecan. Butter pecan I understand better, but still an ice cream flavor? You'd literally go out of your way to go to an ice cream place and get pistachio? That's like a flavor like my mom would pick or something. What's wrong with chocolate? What did chocolate ever do to you guys? Or like moose tracks or something. Cookie dough. Mary Sue said, pistachios were very good from what I remember. Haven't had them in years, though. But see, the thing is, you haven't had them in years for a reason. What's up, Ian? Constance's best girl. She's definitely getting a lot of extra attention in this playthrough, that's for sure. Doodles is a cookies and cream fan. See, that makes more sense. Lunar says, make Adressia great again. Mock. Wow, okay. Is that Edelgard, that's her campaign that she's running on, yeah?
Even if we do enter Alliance territory, we're not gonna find Lady Rhea there. I wish we could leave Claude B and go attack the Empire. I suppose if we can't beat the Empire forces here, then we can't get into the Empire lands, can we? I guess that just means it's hard work time, huh, Professor?
Chocolate is boring. Gabe's cookie dough. Cookie dough's good. Chocolate is kind of boring. Chocolate needs other stuff in it, like peanut butter chocolate. It doesn't get much better than peanut butter chocolate. Come on. Let's be honest. Cherry Garcia. It's been so long since I've had that. I remember it being good, but I have no idea what that even tastes like anymore. I feel like I haven't had Cherry Garcia since I was like 12. Which was 2 years ago, but really? A long 2 years.
Hello there.
Using the Great Bridge of Murden as a base, judging by the information we've gathered, the Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared. The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings, but it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please.
I'm a woman of taste. My ice cream needs to have stuff in it. Things. Tangible, edible things. Okay, how about crunchy bits of peanut butter? I'm allergic to peanuts. You're allergic to peanuts? Oh, that's sad. Bring on the gay jokes I know. Oh, okay. That took a minute to click for me. Got it. That's sad. That's sad. I think peanut butter is awesome. Wait, you're allergic to peanuts, but you eat pistachios and pecans. That's interesting. I mean, they're obviously different, but that is interesting that it's not more nuts you're allergic to. Mary Sue says, chocolate used to be my favorite as a kid. I like dulce de leche, butter pecan, coffee, and Rocky Road. At least there's a variety. I could eat some of those, most of those. Peanuts are very different from tree nuts. Peanuts are legumes, so more like beans. Then why aren't they healthier for you? Explain that. Explain that, Elvia.
So
why aren't they the healthiest ones? Why are they like the runts of the nut family and not good for you at all? I'm allergic to coconuts or any kind of nut. Coconuts too? That sucks, Elvia. I don't know. I'm not a scientist yet. I just think if a peanut is a legume, why isn't it healthier for me? Oh, you said I'm not allergic to coconuts or any kind of nut. I see. I was gonna shed a single tear for you, but I guess that's fine. You're fine. You don't need it. 39 smithing stones. There. Let's get some more of those.
This one, yes? I think
somewhere around there. Do I have anything?
Return soon, please.
Shop. I feel like we did. Oh no, we do have some bullions.
Thank you.
I feel like we also kind of just repaired some weapons before the last map, but
Please come again.
we can take a look at that
Took
again.
Ferdiad back, but I never found the time to go shopping there.
Fun fact,
When the
peanut butter
war's
removes
over and the
hiccups.
city
Is
is
that true?
revitalized, I'd like to visit again. Will you come with me, Professor? Really? Oh, I'm so
Always pander. Fire Emblem Three Houses, always pander. The video game.
W-Riz.
big trouble.
Anime.
I bet we have to help them, Professor. I know we can't lose with you on our side.
What do you require? Farewell.
We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army. So give it your all out there.
Hey there.
Anything need to be repaired? Yeah, actually. That lemon sword's pretty bad. We also did just get a brand new arcane. We actually have a lot of arcane crystal. That's good.
Is this it?
That's really
There you
good.
go.
And the Blathed Rex just gave us a piece of that, which is great. Dimitri's Brave Lance is going to need some assistance soon. You're doing okay. Wait. The Killer Axe. The Killer Axe needs to come back.
Is this it? There you go.
I knew there was something from you. Killer Knuckles.
Is this it?
5 Black Sand Steel for the Killer Knuckles. Oh, that hurts. But it's not like I haven't been punching every single beast and getting that item from their shield, so.
Is this it?
There
There you go.
that.
Is this it? There you go.
It's probably pretty good.
Come back anytime.
What's up, Choops? Just give up? You can't beat this game? He's right. He's right. I can't do it. I can't do it. Get some cookies and cream. You know what, Choops? You know what, Choops? Say hello to my little friend here. This little pointed edge. There's only one place where that goes. Into your butthole. I don't know where I'm going with this. Start threatening people live on air. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Anything else we want to do here? Probably not. I think we're good. Wait, I have one more point, don't I? Yeah, that's right. I meant to go to Hanneman. But we conveniently passed somehow. Oh, he's in the library, I bet. That's the problem.
Speaking of which,
You're just carrying me. Is he not in here? Is he not in here? Where is this guy? Oh, is he actually in his room? That's really sad. Come on. I thought we ran by the crest analyzer and he wasn't in there. What's happening? MFer was hiding in the corner.
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name.
That's her last
yes.
name? Interesting.
She once studied in the Empire. My understanding
What's
is...
up, Mark?
shortly after
Sick
I
Bulbasaur
left
back
the
there, bro?
Empire,
Thank you.
She did as well. Unlike myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom.
You know, I bought that at Pokemon Go Fest in New York City this year because my younger brother got me back into the game. And so we figured since it was being held there, it's kind of close. Might as well go do it. And it was pretty fun, to be honest with you. I would probably do it again. But I was kind of hoping they would have like more unique merch and stuff there. And they kind of just had like all standard like online Pokemon merch you could get from like anywhere. So really, I shouldn't have bought it there, but I don't know. I thought switching up what was in the background might be kind of fun. Good night, Hydri. Thank you for the wishes.
Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment. That such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity. Sickening, Professor, and quite sad.
Well, speaking of that, let's improve my reason magic capabilities. Why don't we? I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll do the rest of the stuff we didn't do this time next time. Let's get to some instruction, shall we? I'm excited for Constance. We got 2 birthdays coming up too. Instruct Constance. Now, let me remind myself. For Great Knight, we're looking at Axe B+ or higher, Heavy Armor A, and Riding B+. Axe, we can almost get to C+. That might be a focus for today. Riding's at C+, and Heavy Armor's at C. Maybe start with Axe.
I could do it. My efforts bear. Mastery is within my grasp.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Constance. Still a ways to go. Still 0%? Come on. Come on. Wait, she needs heavy armor A. That's probably what's killing her, like her percent of passing, is the heavy armor A thing. That's rough. Dang. All right, Yuri. Yuri needs some specific things as well if he's to become a Dark Knight. He actually has some decent odds of it. So Lance C, Reason B+, and Riding A. Lance C he's got. Reason B+ he's got. And Riding A, let's work on that.
Thanks.
About to get C+.
I'm a quick study.
Catherine, I don't know what's happening with you yet. Felix needs axes. I know that. For him to be content and satisfied in life. And you know what? That's really close.
This could be useful. Maybe.
Authority B is pretty good on Felix considering he's bad at it. There we go. One more? No! You're so close. The dude's doing fine. Petra? What do we do? Lawrence. Let's work on Hanneman. Oh, Hanneman, we want to start. As silly as it is, I want to make Hanneman a Holy Knight. So he needs Faith B plus and Riding A. Because he looks really good as Holy Knight. Nice brown color palette. Nice poopy brown color palette. So Faith, Magic, and Riding. I say we go for this first. Because this actually will earn him some extra stuff in the battlefield regardless. But he ain't there yet. Hilda. Could do some more flying stuff with, or we could work on her authority. That would probably be kind of good. Let's do that.
I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
Got to start getting to some of these better battalions that we can't use yet for people. You, if we're going to use you, probably need some help here. In fact, I think getting you curved shot would be important.
I am getting to the heart of it.
What do I want to do with you? I think you'd probably be like just a Lance Cavalier or something. Hypothetically, he could be like a Dark Knight pretty easily. Troops even did a Mortal Savant Lawrence once that I thought was kind of interesting, but we're doing that with someone else, so I don't know if that should be the real thing there. But him as a Dark Knight, I mean, we're doing Yuri Dark Knight, so I don't really know if that's what I want. I think I just kind of wanted to make Lawrence work somehow. He's got Curved Shot. He's got Frozen Lance. He's already good at Black Magic. Let's just dump some points into this for now. Shut the fruck up, Hilda. What did Hilda ever do to you, huh? Petra's doing pretty well too, I think. She needs Lance C, Axe A, and Flying A if she wants to become a Wyvern Lord. I don't know if this is the specific path for her. I never really made a decision on that. We do already have Hilda and Dedue as Wyvern Lords. It's a little repetitive, I suppose. Bonite Petra could have been interesting, maybe. But it's not really what I did with her. Let me think on that. We'll do Authority for now. I love being rewarded. There we go.
One step before the next step.
That's that. Let me make sure that the goals are right for people. I think they should be. You don't need this anymore. You need... Huh. Let's give Yuri Faith now. He doesn't need that for Dark Knight, but... Actually, maybe he should be Reason then. But he's getting close to B, so I kind of want that first. Constance. He's doing lances and armor. Why is she doing lances? Wait a minute. Let's do riding and armor. That's important. Should probably have axes in there, actually. But at least she just ranked up in that. She will be using them. Hanneman needs more of this, and we're going to do more of that now. What's up, Audrey? Hi, my favorite Bearwick Saga streamer. Wait, wrong channel, sorry. Troops would die if I streamed Bearwick Saga ever, if that ever happened. He would take his Suntory whiskey in one hand and his one-handed controller in his other hand, and he would cross them like an Egyptian pharaoh, and he would die, and he would be entombed in a solid gold sarcophagus. and be put in a pyramid. True story. Chupankamen. That's what they call it. All right, I think we're good here. I think he seems super pressing. I mean, the dude's already a Wyvern Lord. He's doing his best. You're doing what you need to do. So are most of y'all. Let's get going.
I have a question.
Whatever you want is not right. Why should I do it times like that?
Is that so?
Oh, she didn't like that one. Of course not. I gave her real advice. She didn't like it. That's a no for you. Whose birthday? Anna's birthday? All right, well, this one I'm not that concerned about, but we're going to do it. For the charm. What is Anna? I have no idea what Anna is. Is Anna a mint leaves person? Is Anna a chamomile person? There's no way she's mint leaves, right? I don't think she's sweet apple. Is she a 4-spice? Why do I feel like she's a 4-spice, like an expensive 4-spice?
Thanks for having me. Time for business. Oh, wait. A tea party?
My favorite tea. Damn it.
Thanks a million.
What a waste. What a waste. I wasted this good tea on you. You don't even like it.
You could easily sell this. So.
What do you want? Your ambitions. Oh, tell me about yourself.
Sold.
How is your ambitions not one for her?
Sold.
Dreamy nights, favorite sweets? Is she a sweets person?
Good deal.
She is.
Not sure I'd buy it.
Working together or gossip?
Good deal.
Gossip. Of course. Lowest common denominator.
I pay my taxes. The fact that I can even do business at all is thanks to the goddess.
That's a strange line. Commend. Maybe nod for business acumen.
No sale.
Damn it. Damn it! Whatever.
Thanks for treating me. Let's do this again, yeah?
There we go. Ooh. What is this? Flane? Flane? I'm busy right now. Call me later. Lauren's birthday. All right, everybody strap in. Okay, are we ready? Now this is important. This is important. We can't screw this one up. I don't know what tea he likes. I'm gonna be honest. Is he a mint? Honeyed fruit? He's not a sweet apple. And I always assume that Crescent Moon tea, like the Golden Deer students must love Crescent Moon tea, but they don't. They never do. That's wrong. That's not right. So, you think he's an almond guy or a honeyed fruit blend? Or is he a 4-spice? Ginger. This MFer is definitely a ginger.
I am here for the invitation.
Please. Damn it! How could I be so wrong? That's all right. That's all right. We know exactly what he likes. He's the Rizzler.
W Riz.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Why? Sorry, I'm Steven. Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why? Okay, what do you mean trip? Where are you going? Says Audrey. I'm going to Thailand for 10 days. Yeah. Stevie taking Anna on a date, says Oil Leak. I wasted money for good tea on this date. Thanks for nothing, Anna. Yeah. Basically. What's your plan after finishing Blue Lions? I just mentioned earlier to Dota that I think we'll go back to genealogy probably. Choops will be thrilled to hear that. If Choops' offer is still on the table, maybe he'll join me for some of those streams. We'll have to see. That will require some good coordination, though. Where's Saline when you need her?
Hiya, papaya.
Of course. Of course. I mentioned this earlier on stream, but it is a little sad that any distinct mention of the place, Thailand, is immediately linked to the whole ladyboy thing. That sucks. That's not why we're going to Thailand, okay? All right. If I was a resident of Thailand and that's how people treated my country, you know, do you know what I would do? You know what I would do? Something bad. You're gonna spread the good word of Fire Emblem to Thailand?
Teach you this lesson, old man.
Yeah, you know what? Get the brave axe for Lex, says Gabe. Be a lot worse if you said Bangkok. I'm not going to Bangkok. I'm going to Phuket. Phuket and a bunch of islands. One of the islands is called Is it cow? Hold on. What is it? Oh, it's Ko. Yeah, okay. One of the islands is called KOH-PHI. As an average American citizen, you might pronounce that Ko-Fi-Fi. But apparently, this island in Thailand is actually pronounced Khao Phi Phi. So that's where I'm going. I'm going to Khao Phi Phi Island.
Thank you.
Or Koh Phi Phi, something like that, whatever. One night in Bangkok.
Nicely on the palate.
No. Cress or rules? I knew it. I knew the rules would get his juices flowing, his blood boiling.
Indeed.
Likeable allies. Especially of the feminine variety, right, Lawrence? Hey, am I right?
Indeed.
Someone you look up to. Close calls. Yeah. The flirting.
The rose
I've got to get this
embodies
right.
the
Mark,
blend
thanks for the
of
YouTube sub.
elegance and power that I seek to possess.
What do we got here? Blush. Really? Nod.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I had some help there, hypothetically, but
Indeed.
it's fine. He gets a rose.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Look at this guy.
Preposterous.
He's so hot. He is so hot.
Chad Strats.
Thanks, Mary Sue.
Settles nicely. If you like this hairstyle so much, perhaps you should try it for yourself.
Stevie, my mom wants your phone number.
I should grow out one bang like really long on that side. That's what I should do. I'll be in touch if your mom wants my phone number. Thank you. Why do you want to go to Thailand? I mean, I told this story already, so I'll keep it brief. But basically, I really want to go to Japan. But I think it would be a really important trip to do with a close friend of mine and possibly my younger brother, because I think that'd be like the trip of the lifetime for me. That's like #1 item on my bucket list is a trip to Japan. Just because I feel like most of the things that I love in this world are from that place. They could be really awesome, an exceptional journey. But we weren't able to do that this year in terms of like the timing, because I feel like you can't go to Japan for less than like 2 weeks. And even 2 weeks is like probably not enough and kind of a waste, right? So, at a time when we could do like maybe at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, probably like next year, hopefully at some point, or the year after. That is the plan. So for this year, to save money, we picked what the cheapest trip was with this company that I really like, because they basically plan out everything and do everything for you. All I have to do is show up at the airport, catch my flight, show up there basically, and then I'm led around on a tour to see the best sites, they figure out the hotels and all that sort of thing, and they get to be with like 30 new people, make some new friends. So it's gonna be really fun. It's what I did last year for Brazil and Argentina that I really had a great time at. So basically, though, why Thailand? Because it was the cheapest one that they had for this year. Go to Japan and spread the good word about Fire Emblem. I think they know. I think they know Fire Emblem. They probably like it better than here, honestly. He's too perfect. It's true. I mean, this is what peak male performance looks like.
Professor. Professor.
You may not like it, but this is what it looks like.
What the? Splendid. Professor.
Where's his other lines? Come on.
Indeed.
Damn it, I keep missing them. I know you actually want to visit a maid cafe in Japan. I do think that'd be interesting, but I don't know if that's like awkward or not. I don't know how that would work with Japanese culture. That seems like something that they would not do. So I don't actually know how that really fits within the confines of Japanese society. But also in Japanese society, don't they have things where you could like rent a girlfriend? That's an interesting place. Lawrence for president?
Settles nicely on the palate.
I'd have to know about his policies a little bit better, I guess, before I voted for him, but
Indeed.
He's got the look.
Oh.
Ha is literally one of his lines. Are you kidding me? I feel like they usually have 3 lines. Where's the other one?
If you like this hairstyle...
Let's talk about something other than your hair, Lawrence.
This flavor is exquisite.
You can rent a dude that just hangs around you? Well, I don't need the dude.
Oh. Oh.
But also, I really like the whole, like gaming. What is it called? Like gaming cafes? No. It's not cafes. You know what I'm talking about. They have the, like, computers you just rent in, like, places. I think that's really cool. I don't know why that's not a thing here.
Indeed.
It'd be a good way for friends to get together, especially kids that, like, these days would be forced to be, like, console kids because they can't play together if they don't have a PC. Like, that'd be a great way for them to be able to... Net Cafe, thank you. All right, he's not saying anything else fun. Let's get out of here.
This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea.
They used to be a thing? Well, not enough for me to have had any in my area.
My presence will affect nothing, I'm sure, but I shall put forth the effort.
Very well, if we must. The task is complete.
Have you ever seen 2 characters more likely to be petting horses? I haven't.
I still need to improve.
Lancebreaker.
All that work was worth it.
How best to use this skill?
Frozen Lance on Ingrid. That's kind of good.
Let's put this to the test.
Could be useful.
I suppose it's working.
All right, here is the thing. We're going to take a look at certifications, but I'm pretty sure we're going to end up doing a battle here. And I'm thinking... we have to do some of these. I think there's a 6th one. This one's got to happen. So Death Knight, Mercy, Caspar, Paralog's got to happen. And so does the Hilda one. Okay. Bunch of Paralogs. I guess we'll do probably 1 tonight. I don't think I should stream for super late. I do need to be somewhat prepared for later on. Kai saying, don't get an STD on your trip. Nice. Okay, nice. Thank you. Certainly wouldn't aim to do that. Deep Freeze says, apparently they're pretty low-end CPUs, mostly there to rent a private room. Really? I don't know. The ones in Japan seem to be very popular. I would assume if they couldn't play their online games adequately, they wouldn't be there. Steven's asking, did I recruit everyone? No, we specifically did not recruit everyone. Just because I wanted it to be a little bit more heartbreaking when we have to kill some of them. And we already did. Somewhat. Still 0%. What is a guy to do about this, huh? Bernadetta died? Yeah. And so did Ferdinand. Don't forget to try riding an elephant in Thailand. We'll see if they let me. I know we're gonna definitely wash an elephant, which should be interesting. But I think it's also kind of gross because I think the muddy water that you're walking around in is like poop water from the elephants. So that reminds me, I need to bring like some. What would I bring to that? Like junky, crappy shoes? I don't even know. That's a little concerning. Ferdinand makes a good dancer. Well, we got Sylvain this time around, so we'll live. Oh God, what level is Cyril? We're not using him. Look at what level is Balthus. Check out my man Balthus. Oh yeah. All right, well, she's not doing anything. How about you? Is this any better? How's this going? 55% for Yuri Dark Knight. The level 4 Balthus. Oh yeah. Dun, dun. Reminds me of that Ferris Bueller song. Riding elephant, probably not that great. Their bodies aren't made for it. It's a big seat to sit on, though. The thing made for seats aren't that secure. I don't know. I'm not that concerned about it. He's level 99 in my heart. That's awesome. I love that. You know what? This is gonna break my heart, actually. Does he have like a cool color palette for anything? He's got the brown to do color palette going on so far. Not seeing anything spectacular. I really do actually kind of like time skip Balthus's hair, though. I'm beginning to regret neglecting him. That's actually like kind of sick. But it's the same palette as Hanneman. So, yeah. Well, you know, in another life. Another life. I think we should give that Yuri one a try. It's 55%, right? What do you think? What do you think, my gamblers? 55% for Dark Knight Yuri. This is one of the main goals of this run. Just check that out. He's one of the very few Dark Knights with a very interesting custom palette for it. So that's the goal for him, and I think he may get it. He may get it. I think if we should gamble on this. What do you guys think? Let's do it. Start a prediction. Two minutes on that one. Green says, I honestly think both Yuri and Leon are overrated in the fandom. I could see that perspective, I guess. They did give Yuri like a lot of how do I want to phrase this? Like a lot of like extra little details that make him kind of cooler or more interesting. Like specifically the fact that his name is fake. He's got the backstory that ties together with Bernadetta's story because they were friends when they were younger. He's got the potential molestation, trauma backstory with I forget the guy's name, but the relatively wealthy small territory owner guy from Fargus, whatever dude that was, Count something or other. He has a lot of little detail to him. It's very interesting, but also very particular. He was the writer's favorite. Yeah, I feel like you could kind of tell that, if that is in fact the truth. His ass is not passing. Is that so? Row, thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, Count Row. This is not going to work. You think so? 50-50, what are the odds? Answer this quick. Rosado or Yuri or Leon from Echoes? Answer this quick. I guess I'd pick Yuri. I don't dislike Leon. I just think we don't have a lot from him from Echoes. I would want more from the character. Rosado I do actually like as well, but I have to say that I think Yuri is cooler. Rosado, more than anything, I just like the design, I guess. All right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Let's go, bro. This is your fate. It's your destiny. Let's get it. Come on, come on, come on, come. No! You're not ready. You're not ready.
That went poorly.
Sorry to the people who had faith. I too had faith. You know what? I'm mad that the haters were right. Jonathan, why were you right? How dare you? Anything else we want? How about Hilda Wyvern Lord? That's also a 50-50. Should we gamble again? I think we should gamble again. I think we should gamble again. Hey, guess what? I think we should gamble again. That's Hilda. Get Wyvern Lord. Couldn't resist, mate. I really love those movies. Pirates of the Caribbean. Sure, I have a spare 300 to bet now. You're gonna waste all your Master Seals? We can buy more, Grace, don't worry. Besides, we got 2 Master Seals at a discount. I saved 600 gold from 2 of these Master Seals. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? I think she's gonna get it. The first 3 are a great trilogy. They are, Gabe. Yeah. I don't even dislike necessarily the 4th or the 5th exactly, but they're definitely not as good. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I would have to say, honestly, like the Pirates of the Caribbean, the first 3 movies are probably within, like, if I put them together as a unit, I would probably put that in like my top 10 favorite films. That's kind of cheating, I guess, but the way that they wove those films together is awesome. I mean, I'll never forget leaving the theater with my father and my sister. I'm not sure if my younger brother was with us. Maybe he was at that point, but he's a little bit younger, so I don't know if he was there or not. But I'll never forget leaving the theater at the end of Pirates of the Caribbean 2 with the twist that happens at the end of that movie. Just did not see that coming. Good grief, help me. Wasting items is okay as long as it's on a discount.
W Riz.
Listen, this game is more than generous with the gold. I mean, the problem being that I have the DLC, so you get the gold grinding maps, and I've only done that like once at most every single battle weekend. But even still, like, we have too much money, to be honest with you. Like, it's just too much. That combined with like being smart with the fishing supplies, getting a lot of like the silver golden fish and stuff like that, like you could do a lot in this game with the money. I think it's time to find out. Is Hilda gonna be Wyvern Lord? I think she's got it. What do you think? Let's see. Come on, Hilda. You can do it. Somehow I knew she would succeed where Yuri failed. I'm a little disappointed Yuri didn't make it, but she does in fact get Wyvern Lord.
Aw, shucks. I guess I did it.
Audrey's asking, what do you think about Venom Last Dance? I didn't see it, Audrey. I actually didn't even see the second Venom movie, to be honest with you. I did like the first one. Well, I guess what I would say is I dislike somehow passing from studying the night before. That would be the Hilda way for sure. That's a pretty Hilda thing to do, I think. What's up, Yubaka? What was I saying? I didn't see the second Venom movie. I like the concept of them. Venom is definitely my favorite character in Spider-Man, easily. So I should be like a super mega fan, but I dislike that it's like disconnected from the Spider-Man universe. Like it kind of feels like not a real universe, and that annoys me. Not that I need like more multiverses in my life or whatever, but I just think, why do Venom without Spider-Man, right? That's kind of odd to me. So, as much as I like Chris Hardy, is it Chris? What the hell is his name? Why does that seem wrong? It's not Chris. His name is not Chris Hardy. Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy. As much as I like Tom Hardy, and I did enjoy the first Venom movie, I've not seen the second or third. Is it good? Did you like it? I think it got bad reviews though, didn't it? Gray says, I recall Master Seals being limited stock. We can buy them from Anna at the secret shop, which is just literally talking to her in the monastery. But also I could buy them from the other people's online travelers, so I'm not too worried. Green says, I was done with Pirates after the first 3. I liked how it ended and wasn't interested to see the adventures after. That's fair. Love the massive ship battles in 3. What's up, Amal? How are you doing? I always win coin flips rigged. Wyvern Lord, more like Meme Lord. You think Venom, you think Spider-Man, I understand. Yeah. Do you like villain Venom or anti-hero Venom? I would want to see like Spider-Man movies. Okay, everybody hates on the third Sam Raimi film with Venom. I definitely think there's a lot of problems with that film, but people's biggest complaint with that movie is there's too many villains and like too much happening. And my honest reaction from seeing that film was I freaking loved the fact that there were like 3 villains running around. Like that was really exciting for me. There was so much happening that it kept it interesting. So I guess I have sometimes weirder takes than most people, but Topher Gray says Eddie Brock. I don't hate. I definitely think Eddie Brock should be more of like a bruiser looking dude than Topher Grace. But they did make his Venom look a little weird. I don't know how to explain it really, but I didn't despise that movie depiction, but it would be nice to see Venom like enter a Spider-Man universe as like a secondary character, become a villain in one film, and then like in a third film do the anti-hero thing that they did in some of the comics. I think I'm not huge on Spider-Man comics or anything, but I know a good amount about Venom because I'm deeply interested in Venom for whatever reason. Actually, the first comic I ever owned was a Spider-Man comic with Venom. That's probably why I like Venom. Doing great. Glad to see more 3 Houses. Well, welcome back, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. The MCU burned me out after Avengers Endgame. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I'm still waiting for a lot of these A supports. But Gilbert Dedu B, why don't we let that roll?
Impressive that you made it back, Dedu. It was you who saved His Highness from prison. We, all of us, thought you were dead.
My wounds were severe.
Wonder how they will do the pirate movies now without Johnny Depp.
Is that so?
Wasn't that, there was a rumor, I don't know how accurate it was, but there was a rumor that they wanted to do like a girl Johnny Depp character, or I guess a girl Captain Jack Sparrow, right? which I guess they sort of did in one of the newer Pirates movies, where like there was a main character that was a girl. And I feel like Jack kind of played a secondary role. I might be remembering wrong. I've only seen that movie like one time, but it seemed to me that they wanted to do like a whole new trilogy with the new character, but have a girl kind of take over the Johnny Depp lead. Sort of how people speculated they were trying to do that with Indiana Jones, and that didn't seem to work so well for them. So I don't know if anything's going to happen with that. But I don't know how you do Pirates of the Caribbean without Johnny Depp. I just don't think you do that at this point. How are you going to recapture that spark and that lightning in a bottle and that magic without Johnny Depp? Like, come on.
But in my absence, you have protected him.
Gabe said, Sam Raimi said he only wanted it to be a Sandman-focused movie, but was forced by the studio to add the others. You're right. I remember hearing that, but like, does that not sound so boring to you? With just Sandman as the villain? I'm not saying he's like a bad villain or anything, but that sounds so boring. Come on. That is not enough. I don't even... People are going to really dislike this. I don't even like Spider-Man 2 as the best in the trilogy. I don't even like that. Because Doc Ock I don't find to be that interesting. And I think because that movie was so depressing as a kid, I just didn't enjoy it to the same degree that I enjoyed the other ones, if that makes sense. But again, I guess I like the multiple villains because if one's boring or not doing so much, then at least there's another one in there. Yeah. Are you collecting Marvel comics? I don't collect them. As a kid, I just had a few. They wanted an all-female pirate movie? Is that what it was? They tried that with Ocean's 11. Or was it was Ocean's 8, I think, or whatever. Yeah. I don't think that was reviewed that well either, that one. Led by Margot Robbie?
Thank you, Gilbert.
A true Sandman story fleshed out would be good.
I
just feel like there's not that much to Sandman. You know what I mean? Like, how do you make a whole movie off of Sandman? Even with the weaving it, like with the amount that they gave him in Spider-Man 3, where it was his fault kind of for the Uncle Ben scenario, and then also he's got the thing with his daughter, and then the accidental sand ray. I guess you could make a whole movie with those elements, but like, could you really make a whole movie with just those elements? I don't know. That seems a little sparse to me, a little not that much there. Yeah. The Coup! Thanks for the raid. What were you guys playing? Welcome. And welcome to you too, Arkbird. Hope the stream's going well. Well, judging by Gilbert's face, I'd say the stream is going really good right now.
W-Riz.
Gabe says it was probably a bigger movie about forgiveness and Peter Bitter, not Venom emo. Yeah. But again, how many sad Spider-Man movies do you want to actually see? Just Q's fine. And Impulse playing Three Houses just like you. Which route are you playing, Q? Thanks for the raid, my friend. I don't know. I just don't know that Sandman is that interesting enough of a villain for his own movie. Maybe it's my opinion. I'm not sure.
Would you accept that? I imagine not.
To start a Black Eagles? Is this your first time doing Black Eagles? That's interesting.
Of course not.
You are still Gustav at heart, even now. I am not fit to replace you. Not yet. I still have a great deal more to learn.
The Smooth Bidoof, thanks for the follow. Audrey says they better start making Metaphor Refantasio live action instead. I still hate that main character in that game. I'm sorry. I still hate that main character. You know what? I have such a cool boss at work that we were talking today after we got through the work-related part of our meeting, and I complained about
Hiya, papaya.
Japanese RPG main character protagonists in the modern era, and he understood what I was saying. He understood it. Tristan says maybe two villains would work better, like Sandman starts out as the main villain, but then he and Spider-Man join together to stop Venom or the Green Goblin. That's better. I'm more with that. I could see that.
I've oftentimes coped.
Who's coping? I'm coping? How am I coping? About Metaphor Refantasia? Is that coping? That's just an opinion. I don't know. I just don't think that Q, thanks for the follow, my friend. I just don't think that there were too many villains in Spider-Man 3. Like the Hobgoblin or whatever goblin that what's his name? James Franco's character. Oh, I can't remember his name. Obviously Peter Parker's friend. That character, like, he hits his head, so it's like he's like barely in the movie as far as like being a villain. It's still kind of just two villains, right? I don't know. Metaphor Protag looks like the Persona 3 Protag.
now,
I've heard that,
all
but
I
I
can
still
do
think I
is
kind of like
continue to
Metaphor
be a shield
or
for
Persona
His
3
Highness.
one better.
It is unlike you to be so talkative.
I could not be silent.
So long as you understand, I will leave the kingdom someday.
Metaphor Protag's drip is trash, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind his like gray checkered shirt thing, but Harry Osborn, thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, that was driving me nuts. Harry, thank you. Harry as the Hobgoblin is not in that movie very much, so it's like 2.5 villains. I don't know. I never thought it was too many villains in that movie. I really liked it. But I guess I'm looking for something different than the folks that really liked Spider-Man 2, so. Jonathan says, I'm sick of this Hollywood nonsense of it's the same but with girls, or is the same but this time babies or live actions. There's no creativity or originality in these kind of movies. How sad. It is really sad to go back and see like movies that they made in the early 2000s that they would never make again today. There's a lot of really creative stuff back then that they came out with that we're just not going to see anymore. I hope we can get back to that place, but I feel like Hollywood studio movie budgets just ballooned so much that they can't just make like a normal movie anymore. And that's where we need to get back to. More like mid to 4. Says Audrey. I don't know if I would call it that yet. I didn't play enough to really give a harsh judgment about Metaphor, but there were some things that were annoying me about it. Maybe I was just being picky. I don't know. It requires more research on my part. What's up, Stefan? Hardly a favorite movie of mine, but I also remember Spider-Man 3 fondly. Are you the Amazing Spider-Man fans? Are Andrew Garfield Spider-Man? I liked his quippiness, but I kind of agree with most people that think that Andrew Garfield was like too cool to be Peter Parker. I kind of agree with that, and I definitely did not like his suit as much in those movies. The Lizard as a villain, I guess I like it on paper a little bit, but in actuality, like just turning people into lizards or whatever his evil plan was just kind of stupid. I don't know. I don't know if that worked for me. And then like, what was the Amazing Spider-Man 2? Electro and Green Goblin, like a weird Green Goblin that to me is somehow never going to be better than the Sam Raimi attempt at it. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't that the movie where, or am I thinking of the newer Spider-Man collab? There's a movie where Electro, aka Jamie Foxx, he gets his power and it fixes his teeth gap. I will never not think that's insane. Someone was unhinged doing that.
The day I die, but the time will come. This war. I'm a much older man than I was when it began.
Scary Movie 6 coming back with the Wayans brothers too? Yeah, I did hear about that. But would it be the same though, is the thing. Like, would it be the same? I don't know.
Sooner or later, someone must take my place. Do not try to carry the weight alone, Dedu. There are many talented and well-trained officers. Work together with them to assure our king's future. Do that, and when the time comes, I will rest well.
Audrey's saying, quoting me, saying why to how is Andrew Garfield too cool to be Peter Parker? He just doesn't give off the right aura. Does that make sense? Like Tobey Maguire is like a dork, so like it works more easily, I guess, in that case. Not that Peter Parker like has to like specifically be a dork, because I feel like the cartoon iterations of him were less. He was almost more Chad-like in the cartoons, but still, I don't know. I just think Andrew Garfield, something about whether it was his style or his performance, the fact that he skateboards, I don't know. There were just things there that I was like, that doesn't seem Peter Parker-y to me, I guess. I'm not sure. What's up, Stellar Luna?
Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, we got Gilby.
However,
we got the two exclusives here talking to each other.
Yes.
Yes. Look at that look of concern in his eye. He's speechless. He's speechless. Me too. Me too.
it is too soon to treat you like an old man. You still have at least 10 years of service in you. Fargus, no. His Highness needs you. As do I. Save the old man talk for when you are truly senile.
A fair point.
Oh, and Q said, yes, I did Blue Lions already and started Golden Deer a couple days ago.
Even as I work to surpass you, I still rely on you.
Is that so? Well then, we have more fighting
Shots
ahead
fired
of us
at
to
Gilbert.
do. We should get to it.
I hope you love them, Q, if this is your first time playing the multiple routes. Bless you, Stevie. I didn't sneeze.
For the future of Fargus.
Like you hating on Skateboard Boy? I just think skateboarding makes Peter Parker cooler somehow. I'm not saying that all people who skateboard are cool, but I'm saying that it makes nerdy Peter Parker seem cooler than he should. Does that make sense? It might just be personal preference, but... Bless us review. Bless you, Stevie. What does that mean, Kevin? What do you want from me? Also, we should be making sure Gilbert gets as much of these as possible. If this is the only route you get Gilbert in, I need all these supports. I think the rest of these we could wait on. I still need to look into whether or not the amount of support points you can gain when somebody gets maxed behind the scenes. There was no clear answer to that, so I want to see and leave options open for potential endings. All right. We looked at certifications. We did a few. I don't think anybody else is going to have any that we really want to be doing right now. Oh, Felix Warmaster. That's much better. Is he done with Grappler? No. Well, let's do this. This is 73%. That's not bad. I think he can get it. Come on. Your destiny awaits. Yes. Pouring gray armor. Yes.
Easy.
You know what? We will put him into class, won't we? Yeah, I just remember he ranked up axes, so his odds went up for that one. Yeah, that's probably it for that. All right, battle time. And I think, wait a minute, actually. There are going to be other seals I want. I don't know. We'll buy later, I guess. Battle. And we have to do a Paralog today. So I think we start with this one. Because this is a bit of an older one. So I bet you that'll be easier. I hope. We do have a lot of bows. And people are much better now than before. And then we'll have to do this one as well. Before the end of this calendar month in game. Let's start with this one. Sasuke passed, hooray. Jonathan says, I don't think Gilbert has an ending with Dimitri, so his A support should be safe to watch. That's a good point, Jonathan, yeah. I was just trying to think, like...
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
I wouldn't want to unlock, like, an A+ on somebody that might prevent them from getting an ending with someone else that only goes to an A support, right? Because the A+, they're going to have extra points. Hypothetically, if you kept the other two on the field long enough near each other or whatnot, like, I forget how it works exactly in this game in terms of the points, but technically you should be able to still outweigh that, but I don't know if there's a cap to the points behind the scenes to where it would matter. Gilbert has an ending with Dimitri, does he? Or are we talking about the Byleth special art ending thingy? I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the... Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own.
He has 3 endings, Byleth,
really
Dimitri, and an F.
Okay. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
If Dimitri has max support with someone above Gilbert in the character list, he'll be fine.
If maybe I could go along with you.
But yeah, that's something I have to think about and consider before we just unlock
Fighting
them.
people from your homeland. Do you really want to do...
None of... It's just so I'm...
Alright, sorry, let's skip this.
Before late...
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's good, but I just...
My brother will be there, but...
If you could...
Great!
Let's go.
Okay.
This is the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? Sorry, I'm really tired today. If we beat this, I'll probably wrap up after this Paralog. Which I know is a bit early, but... I should be packing for my trip, really, to be honest. I'm just kind of one of those people that, like, I don't like my stuff out of place. Chargers unplugged from walls, clothes all packed in a bag and not where they belong in my drawers and stuff. Like, I'm a last minute packer because it simply is not very fun for me to have all my stuff out of its natural place. All right, this is the one. I don't remember specifically if there is a reward for keeping all the soldiers alive. There might be like a battalion or something they give you. So the goal would be to keep them alive. I don't know if we'll be able to. We got to bring Bum Cyril, which is not great. If we have to bring him, I think he's going to need a bow. Let's give him some actually decent weapons. Hit him his longbow. Here. And some axes. Are you leaving the next few days for Thailand? I leave Wednesday night around midnight. Hence why no stream Wednesday. Steel Plus. Iron Bow, Horse Slayer. This stuff makes sense to me. Who is not going to join us today? Gilbert is at least leveled up. I think he can sit this one out. Sylvain the Dancer makes sense to me. Ingrid makes sense. I think the Do makes sense. Petra makes sense. Wait, do they have snipers? How many snipers do they have? They do have some. But if we avoid them, at least this way I can like swing out really far, really fast with a lot of flyers. Get this going. We should bring Mercedes. Would be nice to bring Constance, but I'll worry about that later. We're going to be forced to bring Caspar on the other one, so I'm not concerned about this one. You have to save at least one green unit or else you're done. Okay. Got my test PS3 and it broke on me already the same day, but the seller says to get a quote to get it fixed. They will refund that amount out of 1,000. Ouch, Tristan. That's... Are you getting scammed? Is that what happened with that? What did you do to it to break it already? Wait, that's fine. Hilda and Petra are getting pretty sturdy already. I don't know. Maybe we don't bring Dimitri. Bring Felix. Then for supports, we should focus on bringing some of the people that need experience. So Constance should be one. Her to work on that. Don't know if Dorothy is a thing. Could bring Lawrence. Catherine, you know what? Catherine's fallen behind in levels. Is it Catherine Dimitri that we need? It is. All right. I will bring Dimitri. Let's bring Lawrence. I don't think we can bring Lawrence with her. We can't. Oh, are we really not bringing Ash? That seems stupid. Not bringing Ash on a map with a bunch of flyers. But we're using flyers with bows ourselves, so I think we'll just bring Lawrence along for the ride. With somebody. All right. I don't know how good I feel about this, but let's see. I put it in developer mode, but it worked just fine. But when I turned off developer mode, it started to give me the red light of death. Ouch. Level 4 Balthus doing the King of Grappling so dirty. Yeah, we decided not to use him this run, but he is a level 4 legend over there. I think we're good. Let's go.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified.
All right, let's skip that. Sorry.
Good thing I knew about this back.
Oh, I forgot that we had other folks over there. I completely planned this whole left half, and I was not paying attention to who was over there. Okay. That might be kind of bad. Like, it should have been apparent to me that there were more people not present here, but I was just thinking about how best to fly out and deal with some of these. Also forgot about the birdies.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Huh. Hypothetically. If Annette gets danced, she could set off her gambit on those snipers and prevent them from coming down here already. Because they're going to be running over there to snipe. Is that wasteful? I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seems all right to me.
Support! We're saved!
Tara, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Wow, that was a really good Lawrence level outside of speed. How are you, Tara? What were you guys playing today? I like the look of that. What's up, Jeremy C?
It had to be done.
Area, Rich Area, Ghost Walker.
All that work was worth it.
Jonathan said, I should mention that many enemies have battalions with poisoned arrows. Be careful with your flying units. Okay. I guess I hadn't considered the fact that she would not canto away, and he could obviously hit her, but she does appear to live. I'm pretty sure it's the only guy that can hit her, so... Who I think should go there.
Let's go.
All right, the rest of us.
Ready when you are.
Would be nice to
I will prevail.
like attack and then back up here. She was playing Pokemon, but also talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. That sounds like her. Playing what, Pokemon Scarlet? Hit to there. I think we deal with these guys and like back up maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's her full movement. Do I have to do Gambit here? Ooh, to do Gambit the people in the back? Maybe. Pokemon Poop and Pee? My brain is just Jujutsu Kaisen right now. I'm trying my best. Why right now? That's the only thing in your brain. That's not where I should have left him.
Leave it to me.
That may or may not have been a misclick. I'll let you decide. Like, I honestly don't think that these things could kill him, but we'll play it safer than that. Goodbye.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Looks pretty good to me. Is this going to be a steamroll? I think it's going to be a steamroll because this one is a pre-time skip paralog that we waited on.
At your service.
So far, we're like one-shotting them. That's kind of concerning from like a balancing perspective, I guess.
What's my strategy?
Isn't it? You have to swap on you. Actually, why am I even doing this? I'm pretty sure he lives. No, they can't. They can barely scratch the guy. Check the enemy levels. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? 26? But they're unpromoted is the thing. Because it's pre-time skip, they're unpromoted, which makes them absolute goons. Okay, this is going to be interesting. In retrospect, I should have brought Constance now, but oh well. We can't let them touch the back, so I'm gonna have to probably go backwards and stop them, but Bolt Axe.
I'm nobody's fool.
Tara said, I don't know, maybe because the manga ended and there's no news about a new season. The manga ended for Jujutsu Kaisen already? Really? Is it just me, or does that seem really short? In comparison to, like, you know, like a Naruto Shippuden or something like that. I just feel like that went on for, like, so many years. I guess, to be fair, I don't know when Jujutsu started. I only know when the anime came out, but that's interesting. He's really trying it back there. I'll try to sneak in.
It is done.
Even these guys are gonna... Alright. Gonna have a better time than normal. Fighting back. Not every famous manga has to go on for super long, Stevie. That's true, but I guess I'm surprised that the story would end so suddenly like that. But again, I don't know a lot about it, I suppose. So. My mind is filled with boat. Cough, One Piece, cough. Yeah, the One Piece is not real and they will never find it, says Kevin. I could see why you'd think that, yeah. At this point. All right. Well, our green friends are certainly not
quite ready to
in
die.
danger any longer. That's simple.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Like someone let me know. Was it just not a very long series? Is that the point? I guess that's what's confusing me. It seemed like it had the potential to be like another Naruto. I feel like Gojo is a ripoff Kakashi and stuff like that. So I don't know. I guess I just got the Naruto shonen vibe from it. So to hear that it's already over, I find very surprising. But I don't really know how long the manga went for. So Jump isn't as crazy telling authors to prolong their series like the old days. Is that why there's no new big three though? You know what I mean?
Thank you.
We'll lend you a hand.
Let's turn the tables.
Kevin says my favorite is that One Piece is being remade before the original anime is finished. Oh, I never thought about that. That's crazy. You're right. Wow. Let's poke this guy. Here. What is that? All right, we'll do it.
Let me help you.
I've got an idea.
Bleach creator just wanted the series to last until Soul Society Rescue arc, but Jump told him to make it longer. But there's more Bleach now too. Isn't there a new arc of Bleach? I don't know. I was never a Bleach guy specifically, but I probably should have given it more of a try. Oh, do. Look at that.
I'm going to cook.
All right, we got to get prepared for these guys trying to flee here. I don't think this counts. That's just his range. That's not him touching the exit yet. But we'll go back and make a wall. Would kind of be bad if Petra got hit by a bunch of these guys, but this guy should go down.
No use. And
she's a badass who dodges, so he did not go down though. I'm trying to have her save that man before it's too late. New Bleach anime is based on the final arc of the manga, which wasn't adapted before. Okay, Grace, gotcha. I thought it was just all new. I see. When will your next stream be? End of November or December? It's going to be November 18th. So it doesn't seem like that long from now, but it's the rest of this week and all of next week I'll be gone. It's a 10-day trip. I get back on the 16th. Also, yeah, the other confusing thing about going to Thailand. Oh, he's dead. Shit. No help came? What's that? Right next to your dead corpse. I guess he's implying she wasn't very helpful.
Oh no, they got one. But we can still rescue the others.
Maybe I should have sent someone to help her. What was I saying? Oh, traveling to Thailand, though, very confusing because... Oh, they got another one. Stop killing my green dudes. It's very confusing because they're about 11 hours different from us, at least on the East Coast here.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
So the day that I come back, I leave on Saturday, the 16th, in Thailand at 10 in the morning. I then travel somewhere around 30 hours, maybe 24 to 30 hours, and I end up back here on the East Coast at 10 p.m. of that same Saturday. Does that not just blow your mind somehow? I find that deeply confusing. Is there anything over here? No. All right. Well, I think it's curve shot time. What do you think? 2 weeks from today? Yes. Good call, Wildcat. Next stream is never? Wow, Kevin, thanks. You implying something bad? I'm not even gonna go there. That's just mean. Everything's good. Hold on a second. Is she hitting his shield? I can't tell. Like, that would be kind of cool. But probably not the smartest thing there. Dead Blue Senpai, thanks for the follow. Actually, that sniper might be kind of a problem over there. But let's just have her gambit from a slightly safer location here. This is pretty good.
I have an idea.
That jet lag, yeah. Hope Lucky has a fun story like Brazilian cam girl, Argentinian cam girl, but yes. Yeah, I hope it's more wild fun. I don't want to put pressure on it, right? Because I feel like what happened last time was pretty legendary, but I do hope it's very fun again. For sure. I feel like we have to wave attack this to break him. But that does leave Mercedes exposed. Oh, to like nothing. To a loser that can't do anything.
I'll help too, okay?
It's our chance to prevail.
Thank you, Stevie, and hope you have an amazing time in Thailand. Unfortunately, sleep needs me, so good night. Thank you, Bright Sky. Appreciate you as always. I will see you soon, I hope. And yeah, I hope there are life-changing stories to come. Actually, we kind of blocked the way a little bit here. This is like a walk in the park. I didn't realize how easy this is going to be. I mean, I'm still losing green units, so I guess you could say we're not even doing the best here, but with slightly better planning.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
We all know Stevie won't talk about it if somehow by a small chance of sleeping with a lady boy or a lady that used to be a boy. I think I know what you're trying to say. That's not gonna happen. That's not happening. All right, as funny haha as that is, that's not happening. I feel like I need to be able to trust that I would know what was happening, you know? What the deal was.
What's next? Things are looking...
You? Not too bad. So I'm saying you wouldn't talk about it if that happens? I mean, it would probably make for a pretty funny story, so I probably would talk about it, I guess. As dumb as that might be. Oh, that's bad. That was pretty dumb right there, what I just did. I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
What's the plan?
Wow, thanks.
All right, Tristan. I think I'm done with this conversation. I'm not reading where you're going with this. It'll be fine.
I shall not stray.
There is apparently some really weird show that I guess is some kind of I don't know if it's like a local tourist thing or just a popular thing in Thailand in general.
Ready to die.
Do I want to say this on live stream? I've been told about it by people who have been there before, from folks that did this trip in the past and such. Apparently there is a show where old Thai women throw darts using only their lady bits, shoot ping pong balls with those parts, and a whole host of other interesting but horrifying sounding things. Coochie ping pong? Yeah, well, yeah. In fact, I think they even asked for a volunteer to go up on stage for you to hold a balloon. I don't know if you hold it on your head or if it's with your mouth, or somehow you hold a balloon and an older Thai lady will throw a dart that could potentially kill you with her lady bits, and we'll pop the balloon. Because they're just that good. I gotta see that. Wow, sounds like fun. I mean, it might scar you seeing it. I think it's part of the trip. I don't know if I have to pay extra for that. I think it's part of the trip, so I think I'm forced to see that. But I won't deny that I'm intrigued. What a strange world we live in.
Let's go.
Interesting sport. Yeah.
I owe you.
Would not indulge myself. You know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But after hearing the stories, I just feel like I gotta see if it's as crazy as they described it.
Each battle a victory.
Gabe says I didn't need to know that. Oh, we actually almost lost there. That's crazy.
It won't be in vain.
Even on baby mode.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Did we lose?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
What a sick joke!
I will prevail. With all of my might.
How can you do that before?
My heart burns with pride.
Those folks are in the bottom right. Hilda's gonna snipe this guy. Imagine dying, seeing God, and explaining to him how you got murdered by Thailand Coochie. I think about those things too, like they must be so good at it that it's not really that much of a risk.
I am prepared.
Otherwise, I don't understand. Stuff like that's crazy. All right. We need to fix Byleth. I'm really regretting not bringing people that needed to train, because this is such a great opportunity here that we wasted. Constance would have gone ape here.
I won't stop here.
These guys do not need this. Back.
Let's keep our guard up.
They're pathetic.
Another victory. If you're sure. Wow, thanks.
Petra being awesome as always. She is pretty awesome. This is supposed to be a Constance carry run. It's not. It's not, Ninja. It's not. We've just decided to give Constance a little extra TLC to help her achieve her wildest dream of becoming a great knight.
Don't get used to this.
I don't know if you're saying that because of the thumbnail. I just made the thumbnail funny and slightly relevant to the fact that it's election week. This guy is really mean. Actually, yeah, I like that. Go for the lure. Great night. Yes. Welcome, Ninja. Welcome. If only I could show to you the glory that is Great Knight Constance, but I can't just yet. I can't mid-battle. We're doing something very special on this stream, something you've probably never seen before.
Well done.
We're really lagging now.
All this violence. And for what?
Isn't Thailand a tropical country? You better have all your shots. I did look, and apparently malaria is not very common in the part that I'm going to, so I think we're good.
I'm sorry.
Stuff like that should be fine. Goodbye. Is it the last guy already? Huh. That was easy. Because we waited till after time skip.
We did it somehow.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Donald Guard, Constance is a horrible woman. She'd make a terrible leader if you voted for her. She steals Fodlan taxpayer money. Oh, Donald Guard.
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz.
Donald Guard. Constance is a horrible woman. She'd make a terrible leader if you voted for her. She steals Fodlan taxpayer money to fund her dark magic instead of securing the locket. She hoards everyone's cat in Abyss so she can eat them later. Vote for Adresti. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. All right. Yeah. Donald Guard. I like that. Goneril Valkyries. I think we have time tonight before I wrap up to start the Caspar Mercedes
really
parallel.
trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but they
Thanks,
just
Mary
start
Sue.
fights like this sometimes. I think it's pretty dumb. After every fight they do, it's supposed to honor the dead. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
What do you think that is on his nose? I think it's a scar. A cat scratch. Dirt. 2 pimples he popped recently. Or is it just a stylistic flair? Because I don't think so.
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to...
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard.
Did Cyril eat the cat then? Maybe he did.
Apparently, he'd eaten a bad
Oh
mushroom
no,
before the
that's
fight, and it
horrible.
made him horribly sick.
Because Cyril is actually like an immigrant. Cyril ate the cat. He ate the cat. I guess he's the Haitian immigrant in this scenario. He's the Almyran immigrant. He's eating the cats and eating the dogs. That's crazy.
Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing. I tried
Oh my
telling him
God.
that it wasn't... That did feel pretty good, I'll admit.
Oh, thanks, Lunar. I hadn't put that together in my mind.
He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
Gee, I wonder what it is. Could it be the Freikugel?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it. Since the he was so insistent, I eventually... Hey, Professor... Hero's relics contain terror. You're the only
Hey, Hilda's even better now.
so much. I honestly didn't know what I was
Sounds like
going
a
to
dessert
do
like
with this
strudel. It does.
big
Freikugel.
scare plus, but I'll
I wonder what the
use it if
name
you tell
origin
me
of
to,
that is. I don't
Professor.
actually know.
Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like.
Probably German. Should we let me peek at this really quick. What is that? On the etymology of Freikugel, courtesy of a reddit.com post. Oh my god, this is complicated. Oh my god, this is complicated. There's even a cast bar in this story. What does this have to do with Hilda's axe? I have no idea. All right, never mind. This was deeply, deeply disappointing. I guess it's based off of some story. Maybe because Hilda's lazy, they made the name of it a reference to something. It sounds like something different, though.
That Hilda, she really is something.
All right, next. Caspar Mercedes Paralog.
Thank you
The big thing is she owns slaves. That's all I remember. What? What? What are you talking about?
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial
Holst has no
army was
crest,
spotted
right?
near Garrett Lock.
Is that true, Lunar? I don't remember if he does in Three Hopes or not. Oh, I thought he did? Maybe you're right, though. Her father owned slaves? Okay, this is Hilda lore I didn't know.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the death.
We still don't know what kind of
there.
bone that axe is supposed to be. Yeah, it's true. It must be like some kind of hip, pelvic or hip bone thing or something.
The Death Knight.
Suppose it could be like a piece of the rib cage, like the back, like a shoulder flank. I don't know. I have no idea. That's a good point.
No, it's nothing, really.
Why do we shit on Ingrid for being apprehensive to Dusker, but Hilda is an actual racist and nobody says anything? I don't know. I mean, I didn't know that Hilda lore there, so.
Now's probably not the time.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
Quickly, you must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but...
Can't believe you didn't know that, Lucky. If I knew that, I forgot it. That's the thing about this game is there's so much lore and backstory to all the characters, which is great. But it's very easy for me to forget like key details. You know what I mean? There's some things you never forget, but that apparently I either did not know or forgot at some point in time. Thank you so much, Tristan. I hope you have a good night. I'll catch you next time. Support bloat is bad here, says Reen. Support bloat. Support bloat meaning that there are excess supports that are wastes of time. I don't necessarily agree. But I guess there are some boring supports. I just don't know if it's enough that I would say it's like actually bloated and bad. I don't know. Bernie supports?
I have to go.
Bernie supports. She does have some good ones too. Aren't her sports with Yuri pretty good? But yeah, some of her original ones, definitely not my favorite.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with
Did
you,
Hilda's big heart distract you, Lucky?
No, I have to go see him.
I mean... No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the death.
They were talking about it at the beginning of the Paralog, but you skipped it. Okay, sorry about that, Jonathan.
You go gather the others.
Sometimes I feel like people don't want me to read through the whole conversation. Especially considering the fact that this game came out in 2019 and is now currently 2024. It's 5 years old.
I am grateful.
A lot of folks have played the routes multiple times, so.
I thank you.
Bernie supports Lucky as a burned corpse.
Thanks so much.
Ouch. Every C rank Bernie has? Okay. I guess I see what you're trying to say now. All right, let's take a peek at this. It's the classic map, and I can't stop yawning. Oh, that's right. These two are left up here to their own devices. Thankfully, we did start training Caspar, so really, he's going to be in a great spot to accomplish a lot. Maybe. We got some beasts. Why does this look simpler than I thought it was? Are there reinforcements or something? There's something about this I'm not seeing here. But it's definitely not fun. Cyril needs to leave. Post time skip Stevie playing Three Houses 5 years later. Hell yeah. Deep Freeze says, somehow every time I play this game, I remember less of the lore. Got a chest? I do see the chest. Yeah, I do see the chest. Does that mean that we make sure Petra has steel? Probably. Oh, she does still. Will you try and get Dark Knight's Scythe with Caspar? You are supposed to kill him with Caspar, aren't you? Yeah, I would try to do that. Remember, Caspar has to be the one to finish the Death Knight if you want his lance. Yeah, okay. Right. These guys have to go. I feel like it's time to bring some other folks. I don't know who exactly, though. No Dimitri, does that seem right? I don't know, I feel weird. I feel confused after that last Paralog. It's like I don't care because that last one was so easy that I feel like I could get away with not planning anything or do anything, and I know that's not true. So Caspar's got the knowledge gem. I think maybe it's time to give that to someone else. Who's struggling? Oh, you know what? Constance needs that back. Yeah. Oh, she has one. She has one? Donkey Kong Scythe. All I remember about this map is not liking it, so every 3 has this map. You got issues, bro? Try that shit in a wood town. What does that mean? Why do I need like a contextual dictionary to understand anything you're chiming in with here, Troops? What's going on? Why can't it just be a Garth Brooks meme? Well, I guess it's official. We're now on Facebook. You know, I really wasn't sure about this at the start, but my friend said something to me that made all kinds of sense. He said, think of it more as a conversation. And I like that. Where it's wiping the walls down between you and me. And I really like that. I don't know how it directly goes. I'm trying, but I can't remember the meme exactly. The kinds of things I'm going to post? I'm going to post cool stuff, slick stuff, neat stuff. But most of the stuff I'm going to post, it's going to be raw stuff like this. Bring you to my world, in this case, my hotel room. So if this is a conversation, I say, let the conversation begin. I don't get the reference. Is it another white person thing? Come on. Come on. All right, well, I guess I started it, so I gotta finish it now. Garth Brooks, country music superstar, made the craziest Facebook account announcement video of all time.
Well, I guess it's official. We're now on Facebook. I really wasn't sure about this at the start. But then a friend of mine said something that just made all kinds of sense. She said, think of it more as a conversation. I like that. But I'm already finding out on my own. So it's wiping the walls out between you and me, and I really like that. It allows us into each other's worlds, or I guess in my case, the hotel room. When I think about things I want to post cool stuff, slick stuff, neat stuff. But most of the stuff I'm going to post is going to be raw stuff like this. This is just who I am. So if this is truly a conversation, then I say let the conversation begin.
I actually did pretty good, to be honest. I fumbled a few times, but I was mostly on track with what he was saying. But
well, I guess
it's just such a crazy video. It's a little too raw for my taste. I love that. I need an adult. It sounds like a video left alongside a totally severed human torso to bait the police. It's true. It's true. If anybody goes missing around Garth Brooks, I think we'd know where to look. Why is he like that? Why is he like that? This is a Choops stream now? Sorry, yeah, we got sidetracked. Choops really likes that meme. But you know what? From Choops, I also appreciate that meme. Somehow it gets funny. That clip is like Napoleon Dynamite to me. It just gets funnier and funnier the more you watch it. And I really like that. This new meme that he's trying to put in my chat right now, I don't know what that is. Try that in a wood town. See how far you make it up Harmel Tower. Around here, we take care of our tree ants. Your mind force is gone. It won't take long for you to find out. I recommend you exchange your money. Try that in a wood town. What the hell is this, Troops? Is this some East thing or something? Good God. Why is the time in your Switch way off? I mean, I think there's much more than that way off about my Switch. I'm pretty sure my Switch might be in the wrong year currently. Maybe not. Maybe not anymore. Back when I was playing Animal Crossing, one of the last times I played, I wanted to do one of the events, the Carnival event. And I played that. It's 1:17 in the morning. Nobody's watching this, right? Nobody's watching this anymore. I played Animal Crossing a lot with an ex of mine, so when that relationship came to an end, it was very awkward. But there's more that I wanted to do in Animal Crossing, so I kept my Switch around that time so that I could go back to Animal Crossing. So it was automatically like months behind where it should have been, but I never fixed it because if I ever went back to Animal Crossing, the point was to still be doing that event and getting the items I wanted to get from it, and then at this point, it doesn't matter. It should be updated to the modern, normal time, but that's the explanation, all right? You asked for it, okay? Hydlide 3. Oh, okay. All I know about Hydlide is that Pro Jared played it, and those games looked absolutely horrible. Like, really, really bad, soul-sucking, mind-numbing games that should never be played again, basically. She lied on my hide 3 times. Animal Crossing is overrated, says Mercenary BDU. I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with that at all. I like it. Jackbox Party Pack? Yes, Mary Sue, about that recently, actually. You cheated in Animal Crossing? No. No, I wouldn't do that. It's just a little time travel, bro. Just a little time travel. What if... Here's the thing about Animal Crossing. If it's a holiday event and it's Christmas, am I really going to be playing my Switch during Christmas instead of being with my family? Maybe if I was still like an edgy teenager or something and really not wanting to interact with them or whatnot. But now as an adult, Jonathan, come on. Now as an adult, I don't want to be playing Switch on holidays instead of enjoying the time with my family or my friends or whoever I'm with or whatnot, right? So is time traveling cheating? See, that's the thing. Some people might say that time traveling in Animal Crossing is cheating, but it's a very like lax form of cheating. It's just changing the date and playing. I don't know. I feel like about half the community that plays Animal Crossing does not care about that sort of thing. Maybe more. But some people definitely don't do that. Yeah. What's up, Master Buffalo? Cheat all you want. I support it. I'm not wasting my holidays on video games. All I'm saying is sometimes real life gets in the way and you just wanted that beautiful fancy furniture piece in the game. And so I don't see what's wrong with setting the calendar back a couple days or something and playing as if you played on the actual day. You know what? Real life comes first. Okay? It comes first. Now I'm sleeping for real. Thank you for tuning in, Reen. Try that in the wood town. What is that? Okay. This is just a lot of beasts. Okay. Hilda with Frykugel. I love time traveling, says Elvia. You need to do that for Stanley Parable to get the Decade achievement. Lunar says, when you play Animal Crossing, Tom Nook is your only family. No, Tom Nook sucks. Tom Nook sucks. I would put his head on a spike and then cook it. Have everybody, all my villagers around me in a big bonfire. We would all eat his head. Skytown girl. She's been living in her Skytown world. I bet she's never had a Woodtown. What is this schizo babble? I bet the Sky King never told her why. I'm gonna try for a Skytown girl. She's been living in her sky. I get that you're have a journey thing going on here, but I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Now she's looking for a Woodtown man. That's what I am. The game punishes you if you invest in the stock market anyway, so it's not like the time travel is scot-free. Yeah, it's true. It rots your turnips. Yeah. Shut up, Choops. Go back to having ED in your hole or something. Slight offense intended. That's so mean, Elvia. Oh my god. Poor Choops. CB, do you know Tom Nook lore? Someone explained it to me and it's kind of depressing. I guess I don't know. Jog my memory. Let's see. I'm feeling really lax about this. Like, I just don't know. I guess hypothetically we should have the resources to get to them as quickly as possible. We do have some flyers. I'm feeling, I feel like I'm cheating this game. I have too many flyers. What's going on with that? What am I, like, playing the meta or something? Cringe. I don't like this. I don't know, I feel like this is suitable, is it not? Oh, we need to make sure. What combat arts do you have? Smash? Like, Wild Abandon might be... Oh. Wild Abandon might be better, but the reduced hit, maybe not. Maybe what he has is fine. He works in real estate. He is pure evil. No lore needed. Like, I'm not bringing a lot of people with Night Kneeler, which is bad. Guess you should have it. Worst case scenario. He has it. All right, I'm feeling kind of lazy. Like, I don't really want to completely customize and set this up. But what I will do... You need to bring Constance again. Lawrence should join. Probably. Catherine should be here. Shamir, Gilbert, Dimitri. All right. Hopefully there's nothing I'm missing about this. I'm going to save it. He had a business partner who either stole all his money or left him in debt. Okay, that I did not know that lore if that's real, Lunar. Interesting. It doesn't excuse him charging you 19,800 bells for a tiny little shack.
Take your helmet off, please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
Aha. I was wondering where all the units were. Heroes with Vantage. John says, should we tell him? Should we tell him what? Tell me what? How about that?
Put me in there.
Oh, he is bombarded and he has no gauntlets on. Oh. My laziness. This is actually not that bad though. Like if someone else just hit him first, that's really not that intimidating.
At your service.
Okay.
I am prepared.
See, it is bugged? What's bugged? Emil's story is sad. To protect his mother and sister, he killed his dad. The dad wanted another Crest baby. Since Mercedes' mom got too old, wanted to use Mercedes instead. Yeah, I do remember that now that you say that. Right. That is demented. I think I'm doing this. Good night, Elvia. Thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you later. Feel like we need to subdue this demonic beast.
I'm in.
Did I just gambit this guy? Why not?
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
I'm your girl.
This is actually kind of interesting. If I were to... She needs the 2 tiles. Need a repo.
What's the plan?
I guess we're doing this. This is really wasteful though. Or I could just dance, I guess. If she could set off her thing though and hit 3, maybe I'm being really weird about it.
I will prevail.
Like I might be able to just do this. Not quite. Ruby Haven, thanks for the raid. That is the 3rd raid today. Wow, I'm so lucky and so popular. Thank you guys. Welcome. Jadobi, what's up? Ben VT, what were you guys playing? Kurumito Kisaki, thanks for the follow, Jadobi. What were you guys up to? Goldie Shibius is Fire Emblem. 3 houses also. Okay. Which route you doing in 3 houses? Yo, what's up, Raiders Brofist? Blue Lions. Okay, how far are you in Blue Lions? Bet she's got to take that chest later. I think I'm gonna curb shot here. Just hit that tile. Almost at war phase. Okay. Fun part to be. Fun part to be. Well, I hope you're enjoying it if it's your first time. Do I... I could, like, probably just run through and Levin sort a bunch of these. Let's see. Wow. That's interesting. We were having tea before the time skip. That's awesome. Let's see. 36 attack with the Meyer beta. 28 speed. Resilience of 23. It's not that much, but like, there's a part of me that wants to put Violet up here. I think it's kind of stupid, but I kind of want to see if Violet just tanks all this. We'd probably do a number on this Levin sword, though. Whatever, I want to find out. Bro only has Meyer beta, what? Also, hi Stevie, Thailandian cutie. Interesting. Not yet, Chip, not yet.
Why not?
Very soon, though. I kind of feel like I strided for nothing. I really want to deal with these. She ain't gonna do that much to those. This is better. Sagittarius. Ooh. Nice.
And nobody's fool.
Did you vote? No, I'm gonna vote tomorrow. I like the idea of voting on the day that you're like supposed to vote on, I guess. I don't know. There's something I like about that. Vote on voting day. But also I'm really fortunate and lucky, like my voting location is really not far from where I live. And I work from home, so.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I know stream just started, but can we raid Donald Trump when you finish up? Very funny. Is he Donald Trump live on Twitch right now? Is that why you're saying that? Yeah, okay. You know, somehow I don't think he needs help getting subs and follows and stuff like that. I think we should help an actual, like, smaller person that we should raid. He's pretty famous. Ruby Haven, thanks for the follow. Troops is back. Malfunctioning once again, saying, this is a wood town. This is a wood town. This is a wood town. He needs these Fire Emblem players' votes.
Anime.
That's good. That's good. Maybe to get our votes, he'll play 3 houses. Can you imagine Donald Trump playing Fire Emblem Three Houses?
Next try.
I can't even do. I wish I could do a better like Trump impression. I can't. But he'd be like,
Hopefully I'll be
"Look at all the little school children. I hope they don't die on the battlefield." It would be funny. It'd be really funny, actually. I feel like what happens here is you get lulled into a false sense of security, right? I feel like we do have to move, but more things spawn, or things eventually move and start coming after us. The two folks up here.
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
Jonathan says, I wish I could erase my memories of this game so I could experience it like it was new again. That would be pretty sweet, honestly. It'd be very special. I would do that for a lot of things. Certain TV shows.
It won't be in vain.
Let's see. We gotta tank this and survive. Probably. Yeah, Chip, we're gonna get his weapon for sure. I'm on it. Trust me, I'm on it. Garrick Mock is the bestest monastery in all the land. The very best academy for all the lovely little child soldiers. That's right, nothing could beat it. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh no, they're going up there. Come on. Come on, you little wimp. Nobody died, right? I don't hear any death knells. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some of these beasts. Let's start with this. 2 HP?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I didn't do anything, Jonathan. Didn't do anything at all. I'm having poop pangs. I really wish I had a ban animation for troops. What do we...
And drama.
He's creating his own drama. She can't reach. Maybe you'll have a... Well, you have a good solution there. I guess he could start. Probably gonna crit though. Nope. It's so over. It ain't over yet. He's gonna crit now. 69?
It's your lucky day.
All right, Annette flies in. Crits. Oh! Called it. Felix with the cleanup. Maybe. This is going to be a cleanup. Ready for this? Woo! 69. Double crit 69. Woo! Oh shoot, she has too many items. I need her to steal the chest. Someone's got to take an item from her.
Nice. Yes, incredible stuff. Practically a Fiornese national treasure.
I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want.
He looks so awkward.
Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
What'd you do? What'd you do if I streamed for like 20 minutes like that? Would you leave? You would definitely leave, right? But it would be funny. Tell me it would be funny. At least. What are you doing? In terms of what? Life or gameplay? Because either way, good question.
My duty is your death.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I'm a proud and raised Adrestian. My favorite son, Donaldsian II, was not allowed into Garrigmach. Garrigmach is a very corrupt place, folks. Very corrupt. Lady Rhea, not many people know this, but her real name is Saros. I call her Swampy Saros. Saros is nowhere on her birth certificate, folks. She might not even be from Fodlan. She might be and illegal. We can't have that, folks. Very bad. Very sad. My goodness gracious. All right. Wasn't trying to make this stream political, but I guess the thumbnail didn't help. Petra can't open chests as a wyvern. Is that what it is, Jonathan? Really? Why would that be the restriction? She has steel. What are you talking about? She got steel. Hold on, let me confirm my suspicion here. I think he's full though too. That's what I get for making everybody's inventories full. Can dismount. It's her. She's full on items. That's the real issue. I don't believe you guys. Or is she not full on items? Steel isn't locked. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's what the problem is. You're right. All right, we just need a key. We just need a key. That's so simple. It's so... Sorry, yeah, that's my bad. It makes perfect sense, really.
My thanks.
The results are in. You can't open chests with steel. The more you know.
Anime.
Umbral really? That was not even worth that. Not even worth it. There's one more up here, I think, right? No? Wasn't there a second chest in this map? Guess not. This is a wood town. Does Highlight 3 even have voice acting?
Can't let you go it alone.
Now's our chance.
But Rhea is a mommy. Turn that guy into red juice. Red Kool-Aid.
Thank you.
Oh, it's really easy so far. Like, I'm just playing with this really. Perhaps because it was available a lot earlier and we've kind of waited, so maybe I shouldn't whine about the difficulty of it. Is this bad? I feel like I should let this guy attack her. Folks, your streamer can't even commit crimes right. No, sir. Lucky Crit will try to steal your heart when he can't even lockpick it. We can't have that, folks. Stop the steal, folks. I don't even know what to say to this, Troops. Well, let's go. Well, I was born in a wood town, and I live in a wood town. Probably die from stamina down. Oh, those wood towns. Oh, those wood cemeteries. All my friends are so wood town. My parents live in the same wood town. This must be a country song that you're replacing lyrics with, right? I just don't know which one it is. My job is so wood town. Provides little EXP. Hey. I don't know what that is. I don't even know if a country accent is correct for this. It just seems like it. I was born in a wood town. Why is the obsession wood town? Can I get an answer to that at least? I'm engaging with your lunacy. Don't you appreciate that? Caspar is still dead. You just have yet to realize it.
Next.
I don't know, Jonathan. I think sometimes you worry too much. I think this man's gonna eat a nice death gamma. What do you think? Oh, he ate.
I'm getting used to this.
He got full. He took a nappy. This is unfortunate. Can't do anything there. Do. Tube's more of a white culture expert than even Lucky, it seems. I'm just not a country guy, really. Country's like my least listened to genre. They don't do a lot for me. Wait, come on. She did damage before, did she not? What's going on here? What the heck? Defiant defense? That ain't right. Something about that boy ain't right. Over here, then the dude might be able to stride again next turn, maybe. We're careful enough. I think this is gonna happen. Oh, I forgot his advantage. Knew as soon as I clicked that too. Okay. Oh, well. That's interesting. Oh, I always meant to give him a better bow. He still has a training bow. The poor kid still has a training bow. Oh, dang. Only she didn't have the Levin sword equipped. Oh, come on. But, wait a minute. I think Caspar kills on counter if we do this. Any disappointing units you've had this run, Lucky? A lot of people refuse to get speed up. Dimitri for the longest time disappointed me in terms of that, but outside of that, he's obviously usually good, so I can't really complain. But disappointing units in general. You know what, Catherine's been pretty disappointing. I don't know if that's the usual Catherine experience or if we just got like an unlucky scenario, but she's very frail and doesn't do a lot of damage.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
And I've not been able to alleviate that yet, and I kind of dread bringing her on some maps. He doesn't double. I don't know why I was thinking it was doubling. That's bad. I mean, they're trying it. Like, I need Happy to heal Caspar or somebody. Suppose we could hold out in the woods for a little bit longer.
Let's keep our guard up.
Can't pull back yet.
Only Mercedes could heal. I know. Such a shame, bro. I think I won't stride this turn. Kind of not in the best position for it. Do you still have a gambit? You do. Well, that's kind of fun.
This is our chance.
Oh! Wow. You still have a gambit? You do. Well, that's kind of fun.
Wait for me. I know just the thing.
If that missed again. If that missed again. Jonathan says, I think this is the last turn before it's over. I'm almost to them, though. So how do you factor that, huh? The Duke could single-handedly fly over there and save the world.
This situation is dire.
Oh, she's dying. Kind of bad.
Here to help. Witness my
Sorry
resolve.
for loving you. Is that a song too? Or are you just on a country kick? What is this? What is this? Stevie Huang, sorry for loving you lyric video. feel like I've discovered a Choops ARG. We're going down the Choops rabbit hole. He can't do anything right now. This guy is going to attack somebody, and it's not looking very successful for him.
Thank you.
Level 40 Shez still refuses to get speed. Nothing new here, folks.
Useful.
Do I think that a couple of them there mages would be able to kill to do? Doesn't look like it. Why would this be the last turn? I don't believe you. You make me all paranoid for nothing. Just trying to make me sweat. To do smash. No. I'm fixing that.
I am prepared.
I cheaped out on it. I didn't want to waste the uses for smash.
I will break you.
But I should have. He got mad that time.
Eliminated.
Soon you will understand how done you are, Crit.
I will prevail.
Will I? It's funny because I feel overly cocky right now. Yes, come this way. Yes.
Obvious.
Dodge a 77. Oh, he reduced my movement. What a dick.
At your service.
Ooh. I don't know, Jonathan. I ain't seen it yet.
Can't pull back yet.
Are there? Is it ambush spawns? Is that what's gonna happen here? I don't remember.
Hope you're ready. Might makes right.
Just let me out.
That was finally a good Catherine level.
I'm counting on you. Why not?
Yes. All right, he can be physicked. I don't like all the other things happening here.
Luck wasn't with you.
You used your resonant ice. You used yours. You used yours. You have.
I'll cut through.
2 assault troops. Finish the turn.
nothing personal.
I feel like I should just outright destroy this thing.
I'm your girl.
Ooh, he hurts though.
What's my strategy?
I don't really want to use that. Petra? Hello.
With all of my might!
Picking up some new AI tunes. Still have another lure? She does.
Ready when you are.
He's kind of distracted though. That's not too bad. 49%. Let's hit him with the old rapier. No crit there.
The situation is dire.
Dire because you messed up. You done goofed. I mean, what are the odds? Damn. Apparently only 40% as advertised.
What's the plan?
Plan is Caspar needs to be physicked. Ain't no chill stream, shaking my head. What's not chill about this?
Thanks for helping.
Oh man. Okay, that's pretty bad.
I'm in.
Well, this could crit. This will crit on the second attack. Oh, you loser. Come on. Why would you do that?
Appreciated. All this violence.
All right, now what? Now what, Jonathan? Oh, I thought we were okay. I thought I had no more actions. Thought that was it.
I'm with you. It's time.
Okay, that hurts. But provided there's no ambush spawns, maybe he's fine. That also hurts, actually. But I think that's the only one that reaches him. Oh, I thought he was distracted enough to not be doing it, but nope, he's doing it. That could be bad. Violet is kind of hurt. Oh, we're okay. What turn is it? Turn 6? I don't know, was something catastrophically bad supposed to happen? Because, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Except for that. Sorry for party rocking, but I just can't help it, you know?
Had to be done.
I could block him to do. 3 HP. Never mind then, you're good? Jonathan,
To the very end.
you had me on my toes this whole time. Thought something horrible was gonna happen.
Attack at your own risk.
Look what you did. I would like to not waste all my gambits though. Be nice to have some for the Death Knight. With the shields up, no crits are going to be happening. Still has 3 HP bars, 2.5 hypothetically. If I remember correctly, fun ends at turn 7 on Maddening and 8 on hard. So the fun might still end, huh?
Be careful.
We'll cover you.
Let's get things rolling.
If I break this guy's shields this turn. Ooh. Kind of about that, just in case. If I break this guy's shields this turn, he won't be able to fight. Should be great. You have 1 assault troop, you have nothing. You have 1 lure, 1 assembly, 1 assault troop. Okay. There's that. I got to deal with this guy. I also kind of need a Mercedes Fortify, but she already acted. Felix?
Remain cautious.
Annette? Why is it always 3 HP?
I may not survive.
I guess it's Felix's job then. Oh. So I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna undo that.
I'll cut through.
I meant to do something like this. Oh, bro. There we go.
1 HP.
Keeping me on my toes still.
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
All right, there's that.
Remain cautious.
Pop.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hypothetically, we could break all these. So
The situation is dire. Why not?
there's that.
I'm your girl.
We're just gonna do this. It's a shame how close it is with no crit chance, but whatever. What's up, Bryant? Haven't played this game for a while. I should get back into it. It is a great game. It definitely is. There's that HP bar. Constance level up. Strength. Yes.
That certainly isn't satisfying. I am not qualified to.
Okay. She got B for riding now. I wonder what that means for Great Night opportunities. We'll have to check next time. Could possibly be the start of her having a chance. No crit there. I'm moving everybody over here just because in case something bad happens over there, I want to be prepared for it. Ingrid, it's your turn. Yeah.
It's your lucky day.
You are impressive.
Aha. There's the fun police.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
Are they ambush? Oh, they're ambush. That's why. That's so gross. I mean, this isn't bad at all.
Close call.
I guess the real question is, can those heroes get out of the woods to attack Caspar enough to kill him? If they can't, nope, they can kill him.
Don't blame yourself.
Was he gonna double 30? Was that just one? That was one hit of 30, wasn't it? Hold on, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. No, we're not going back to the beginning.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Let's go back to the start of this player
You're making
phase.
a mess. You're done. You are done.
We're fine. What do I see here? I mean, I had the opportunity to have these guys flee further. I did, because
I am prepared.
This happens.
Luck wasn't with you.
He can move down.
At your service.
We could move around back. Go for the Ragnu. Oh, but Caspar can't move. Is that the problem?
I'll fight.
He can't move. That's what it is. Okay. May need Mercedes. Okay.
Just be careful.
Why not?
I'll fight to the very end.
What a jerk. Where they spawn here? I think they can hit him from one tile down. That thing is, she could do fortify, and that would really help. It would really help. Do I think that's out of their range? I just don't know. They spawn here. Five movement? Are you kidding me? That's it. The forest should slow them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But he was able to hit over there. Well, his range is 6. But he was able to hit Caspar there. So that implies that one of them at least wasn't that weighed down. Maybe he spawned. Maybe it was the front one that could hit him. In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He should still be able to hit him, which is not good. I think he hit like 30s. So even if Caspar was full health, that would be bad. Or what else would fix this?
I'm your girl.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kinda not enough. Brian says, do you still hope Isaac from Golden Sun makes it into Smash Bros, like Smash Bros 6? I do, actually. I do. Yeah. I think he should have been in there. The real issue is I don't think the brothers that created Golden Sun seem to be interested in doing more with Golden Sun, even if they could. I'm getting tired and I'm starting to actually slur my words. It's crazy. They seem to have little interest in continuing this series, which I find kind of sad. I guess if that is to be the case, then maybe it's not worth putting them in there, but I don't know. I think they should be in there. Isaac or Felix, at least. This is kind of bad. I'm pretty sure he needs to be one more tile. If the dude had repo, would have been really good. I think Golden Sun's time is over. It's up to Xenoblade now for Nintendo JRPG. Yeah, but Shulk's already in there. What's the strat here? What's my strategy? Somebody repos a net. No, the only repo person is Sylvain, who's the dancer. So it gets drawn back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even still, that doesn't do very much. Just going right next to him. don't have a gambit to defend him. Caspar can't move because of Banshee. If you use Restore, he should be able to move again. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. You're right. I thought they had gambited him, but you're right. He doesn't have the little sweat marker on him. That is a mean little trick, isn't that? I don't know who else has Restore, though. Very clever, Jonathan. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that, but I wasn't at all. It might have to be Mercy.
Remain cautious.
Yeah. I was trying to find a way to just push him a little bit, but the reason I fell in love with Golden Sun is because the amount of fans that wanted him in terms of Isaac, and you're one of those fans. Thank you. Well, thank you, Bryant. I owe that to a friend of mine growing up. He let me borrow his copy of Golden Sun: The Lost Age. I started with the second one, but I really fell in love with it. I mean, I could pulse and have Mercy Restore and move them. I guess that fixes everything. I just kind of wish I had found a different solution myself without doing that. It's the more convoluted, hard way. But I don't have a lot of repos, and I need Sylvain's Dance to dance somebody so they can get even closer. And to do is the one with Stride, which would be helpful. Okay. To do the one with Stride, which would be helpful. I guess he could have came down here and strided again, and that would have awarded me some more options. Like I could have strided, I suppose, and then
The situation is
moved
dire.
over there further, and then had Sylvain go over and dance further, and then have somebody drag him twice, basically.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Constance, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you get sad in the sun. That's definitely a song that you overwrote there, but I don't know it.
At your service.
Or I can't tell which one it is exactly. All right, thank you for that call, Jonathan. I wasn't even paying attention to how that even happened to him. Now, we need some assistance. And nuking that bad man.
I'll cut through.
Still misses first. Wow.
All right.
Get with it, Stevie. Is it better to play Golden Sun 1 or 2 first?
Knew you could do it.
It's one continuous narrative, so while you can start with 2 and they give you some context for what happened in the first one, you probably should play the first one first.
Why not?
Some people prefer the first one, to be honest, but I like the second one. That isn't to say that the first one's bad, because the second one really builds off the first one. You should probably just start with the first one. Because the way that it switches up with how the second one happens is really cool, in my opinion. Okay, I want probably a nuke to happen here, and then maybe a Neka's Dance, and then nukes the hero to the right. Who did I start with here?
Remain cautious.
Quick little wind. Well, slightly wasteful, but all right. Sylvain, I can't remember how far he could move, but I'm assuming he could make it there. I think so. Yep. Do a little dance. I'll leave him here. There we go.
Might makes right.
Yuri being there was fine, although he's hurt. I think he was hurt when enemy phase started, wasn't he? That's not great. Also not great. Ugh. How do we take this thing down with these weak losers?
I may not survive.
Must be because we attacked him really harshly and broke a shield spot and then took advantage of that or something. We may have to lure.
I will help too.
Sauna's Pink Pony Club? Is it actually? How am I supposed to know that? What is that? All right, now. We're really going to need Mercedes to do a fortify next turn, for sure. Really don't want to waste that. Do you know who Chapel Roan is? I do, actually. I don't know too much about her music in particular. I think she blew up on TikTok or something. When I was in Austin earlier last month, I ended up going to the Austin City Limits Festival because it was happening the same time that I was there. And I got to see Blink-182 because they were playing. That's why I wanted to go to that. But apparently, I think the night before, Chapel Roan was there, and I saw pictures of the crowd, and it was insane. I guess because she's the new hotness right now or whatever. Imagine Tears of the Kingdom Link versus Isaac in Smash Bros. 6. It'd be fun. It's her biggest song. I thought her biggest song is, what is it called?
Enemy reinforcements.
Let's take them out.
That one was not the one they were playing on the radio. That's all I'm saying. Oh, shoot. If 3 of them can hit him with that, that's bad. That's probably bad. Hatsugo's not the one I was thinking of. It. Oh my god, he lived. Wow. We could have fixed that hypothetically, but I guess we don't need to. I feel like Hatsugo is like the second hit. Like there's actually like a number one that I'm pretty sure is not the Pink Pony Club. What is the song? This is gonna annoy me. Maybe know what this girl looks like. Okay, let's look on Spotify. Good Luck Babe, that one. I feel like that one's number one. That one, yeah. That one's the one that was destroying the radio airwaves for a while. Probably still is.
I am nearing my limit.
All right, we need a fortify. Oh, Mercedes. Okay, what's the range for this? I mean, that gets most people, I guess.
Yeah.
Lucky critting until 3 a.m. tonight. I mean, I always make bad choices. Like, I should stop right here and now, really. Maybe we should. Maybe I should make a good choice for once and stop right here. The problem is we get so far that it's like he's literally right there, like afterwards. But it would be fun to come back to this and wrap up from there. So you know what? You're right. You're right, Lunar Cryogen. This is where we're going to call it. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Like I said, I'm not going to be here the rest of this week and all of next week, but I will be back Monday the 18th, I think it is going to be the next day that I stream. So technically 2 weeks from now. Exactly. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the 3 raids that happened tonight. We had one from Q, Terra, and Ruby Haven. Thank you, folks. Thank you, Lena, Deep Freeze, Mercenary BDU, Wildcat, Mary Sue, of course, Master Buffalo, Oil Leak was here earlier.
Attention,
Bryant, thank
all
you.
epic, sexy,
Lunar Cryogen.
Lucky Crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Enjoy time in Thailand, Lucky. Hope you don't accidentally pick up Ladyboy. Not happening. Not happening. I'll make sure it doesn't happen. Thank you, though. Thanks. Gabe Ruiz, I guess. Thanks, Choops, even though he said Golden Sun sucks. I missed that part of the conversation.
Chad Strats.
Jonathan, thank you. Kevin Triforce. Who else? Elvia was here. Dota was here. Thanks,
07's
Dota.
in the chat.
Miss Modern Mayhem. Will, if I didn't say Will already. Audrey was here earlier, too. Thank you, folks. With that said, that's it. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you in 2 weeks. I hope you have an amazing, exciting 2 weeks. And I hope you don't miss me too much. You could miss me like a good amount, but not like too much. But I'll see you soon. Thank you, guys. If you want to keep in touch, I'll try to post in the Discord every now and again. Maybe do a couple updates or something over the next little bit.
Yeah,
but
baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
I should go to bed. Good night, folks. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.